Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. What do we have today? We are Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Welcome in. Yeah, I had to check. I'm not really, I don't know what days we have every day. It's all consistent. Welcome in, guys. Happy Shockwave Agent Smith. Long time no seen, dude. Icy, Sinister, Spiteful. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Much better, Sinister. Yeah, much better, dude. Thanks for asking. Recovering pretty nicely. Alright, let's go into the game. We have some crafting that I want to do. We've got some, we sold a few things. We got some divines here. And exalteds and whatever. And I want to start crafting here to either profit craft or change my gloves. We'll see. What's up, Kata? Welcome in. Alright, let's see if we're going to actually hit this one. We need to hit before we run out of chaos orbs, if that's possible. So let's see. Here we go. Give me magnitude of bleeding. Magnitude of poison, tier 2. Alright. Let's go for the second one. Hit the second one as well. Magnitude of bleeding, that was pretty quick. Okay, excellent. Nice. Alright, we hit both of these with a greater exalt times 2 on the prefix. Boom, boom. We get cold damage, tier 5. Ugh, I don't like that. And we get damaging ailments, deal damage faster. What does that convert into? Nope. Both are bad, so we need anointments. If you get a good pair, I will buy one. Need new gloves. Let's see what we managed to get here. I am not satisfied with these. I am not going to settle. Tier 5 cold. Pretty bad. Tier 3 armor ES. I'm going to take away this first. And we took away the bleeding. Took away the bleeding. Again. Let's restart. Let's try that one again. Hey, there's bleeding. Tier 2. Elements, no. We need bleeding or poison. Come on. Magnitude of bleeding, magnitude of bleeding. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're going to proceed with the other craft if we don't hit anything here. And then I'm going to buy more chaos. Yep. Alright, so this one looks good. And we're hitting tier 2 physical and tier 3 hybrid. I am okay with this. Yep, I'm okay with this. Tier 2 physical is not bad. It's okay. Alright, so we're going to proceed crafting on this one. Alright, so now next, we need to hit the Exalted. And we need to make sure, we hope, that this Exalted is not actually going to hit critical damage bonus. That's the worst thing that could hit. Please don't hit critical damage bonus. The game is lagging. I have 8 city spaces with 200 daily set up if you're in need. No idea how hard it will be with 2 of us. Or if you could handle my ground clutter. You cannot see the ground. Oh, I see. Wait, how do you set up 8 city maps with 200 daily? Don't you need like a bunch of dailies to get to 200? How do you save the 200 process? Well, I think the game crashed. Couldn't handle the chaos orbs. Good morning, Athelos. Deadlock detected. What? Bud for life. Welcome in, Bud. Hello, hello. Big game crash. Hey, look at my overall profits here, dude. 8,000. Damn, not bad. Bud for life, how you doing, bro? Just 8 maps, not 8 starting points. Okay. Yeah, let me establish the build a little bit better. I need to test the build. Test it with a few changes that I did. By the way, the guide for anybody who's interested is fully updated. Alright, what saved, what didn't save? Okay, this got saved. Again. What is going on with the game? It was perfectly fine all day. Alright. Okay, no critical damage bonus. Okay, good. Okay, there it is. I think so far we're looking good. I think it's a little bit better than mine that has double magnitude. This one has flat. Yeah, so this is a little bit better. So now we just need to hit this bad boy. Okay, beautiful. Let's use the Omen of Abyssal Echoes and see what we're gonna get. Black Onyx, welcome in. And Klima, hello, hello. Nice, bud. Congrats, bro. That's good drops. Alright, game, keep up, please. Cast speed when full life, days on hit, physical attack damage. Pretty bad choices. We need to reroll. Damaging ailments, attack hit for apply, incision. These are all so bad. These are all so bad.
You sexy beast.
Should we use an Omen of Light? I think we're gonna use an Omen of Light. Glad we're still enjoying the league. Have fun day, everyone, says Kando. Let's go. Thank you very much for the sub. 2 months in a row. Let's go, dude. Damaging ailments on enemies. What does that give me? Recouped. Damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield. Yeah, I think I want to try the other glove to craft, and then we're gonna Omen of Light in case we don't hit anything big. But we need to correct these gloves now. Which means we need Chaos Orbs. Slam, slam, slam fest. Bleeding. Come on. Magnitude of bleeding. Magnitude of bleeding. That's not bad. Magnitude of bleeding. Hello, game? Magnitude of ailments. Wrong one. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Magnitude of bleeding. Now? Nope. Nope. And it's gone. 100 chaos, just like that. Holy shit. I mean, if it hits, I'm gonna make profit out of all of these, but still. And we spend like 20 divs so far. And I'm pretty sure that this one sells more than what I invested in it. So it's not bad. But we still need to hit, dude. Come on. Where's the mag? Withered, no. Accuracy, rarity, energy shield, accuracy, lightning damage, intelligence. That was 15 divines, I think, in chaos. Chat, what is going on? Oh, there it is. Jesus, that was a third hit. Okay. Please give double flat, bro. Double flat, we're in the money. One flat, we're good. Neither. Accuracy and hybrid. Jesus. This is gonna butcher it. Yep. Back to chaos slamming. Bleeding, 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 bleeding. Be quicker this time. We've got 36 tries. Magnitude of bleeding. There it is. We could also divine this shit if it hits. Lightning damage at tier 3. I think I'm gonna settle. Ignite magnitude. I'm gonna settle. Yep, I'm gonna settle here. Alright, do we divine these? Actually, lightning is pretty high. Magnitude of bleeding at 20% gives me how much? 27% chance to explode. And then 30% bleeding is 31% chance to explode. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's do a normal X here. Okay, that's good. Hit that, there you go. Magnitude of bleeding, ignite magnitude, and lightning damage to attacks. +2 on the melees and crit. Good stuff. Alright. Hit the rib, there it is. Trigger this bad boy, and let's go. Darky, what's up, man? Yeah, Kata, give me a second. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Reveal. Arcane Surge. I cannot skip Arcane Surge. I need attack speed, but I cannot just skip Arcane Surge. Holy shit. Yep, I'm not skipping this. There it is. There it is, chat. Magnitude of bleeding, +2 melee. Pretty high lightning damage flat. Ignite magnitude, critical damage bonus, Arcane Surge. Whew. Shit. Alright. Let me see. Bleeding, +2, Arcane Surge, crit. That's a 95 divines. Without the flat. With the flat, let's see what we could get here. If I take away the Arcane Surge, that's a 322 divs. Oh no, this is our attack speed. That's so inaccurate. What the hell? Alright, so it's at 100 divines without the magnitude of bleeding. What if I put ignite magnitude? No. Magnitude of bleeding. What is our chance? 19%? This is POE2 overlay, not Exile exchange. 12. I think this is better for me, to be honest. How much does this go for? Magnitude of bleeding, critical damage bonus, and physical at 115 divines. But it has Arcane Surge on it. Within Limbo, what's up, man? Yeah, character's been refreshed, Kata. 115, it has Arcane Surge, we don't. So there's no chance that we can set it up there. No shot. He has armor and energy shield. We have duration of damaging ailments. What else? What else do we have on this one? Oh, we do have the same. Yeah, so instead of Arcane Surge, he has... We have damaging ailments. So it's definitely half of that. So let's say this sells for like 50 divs. I think we just equip this. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good... It's a pretty good boost. No, there won't. But unfortunately, the price checkers are not working on console. The software is a third-party software for PC. Arcane Surge, critical damage bonus. Yeah, so this is a pretty juiced up craft right here. Might as well just use it, I think. So we're 5% chance to gain power charge on critical hit. Alright. 25. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. So we are getting 11% quality. We're getting 2.5 critical hit chance versus the 2.4 and the 10. 5% chance to get power charge on critical hit. Enemies you kill 14% chance to explode versus the 31% chance to explode. All right, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we need to div these a little bit. I want to see what's gonna happen. There's a 34, 13... 28% on the magnitude of bleeding. 13 on the Arcane Surge. So if I equip this now, we're still at 21%. Okay, it's better. And there's 6% chance of the power charge. The crit went down by 0.05%. It's not that bad. 17% damage is extra lightning damage. What's our damage at the moment? We're 100... Oh boy, look at this, chat. Watch this. Successful crafting. I'm not going to profit craft out of this. I'm actually going to equip it. So without any gloves, bare knuckles, we're currently at 148,000 on Ice Strike and 23.4k on Shattering Palm. If I put my old gloves on, we're jumping to 180k on Ice Strike. And instead of 23, we're going to 29 on Shattering. If I put the new gloves on, we are going to 201k on Ice Strike instead of 180, and we're going to 32.4 on Shattering instead of 29. So much damage. 20k extra, 21k extra with the new gloves, and we get more crit, and we still have the explosion, and we get power charges on crit. So I think I'm going to keep these instead of profit crafting. Like, if I sell these two, we are literally in profit. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good anointment, Shelby. Pretty good stuff. Definitely. I made the switch to Ice Strike last night. I just kept running juice maps with a lot of mob density to watch the explosions. It's so satisfying. Tell me about it. Yo, what's up, Tenebros? What's up, what's up? All right, let me see. Double explosion with crit. And then whatever this costs, I'm going to add more because people can literally... Actually, now that I think about it, I could do that. Is it even worth it? I don't think the prefixes are good enough. I mean, I don't like the maximum mana. Can I whittle that shit, actually, now that I think about it? Holy moly, wait. My old gloves might actually have a way to correct them. If I whittle, and that actually hits the maximum mana, and we hit like a flat, that's going to be double explosion flat, and then we can Omen of Light the shitty Desecration to try and find attack speed or Arcane Surge. It hits the critical damage bonus. Damn it, it doesn't hit the maximum mana. So wait, if I can redo this. If I hit chat, if I hit the whittling on critical damage bonus and it gives me something bad, or something better than the maximum mana, we can then whittle again for the maximum mana, and then we can do the essence hit on the suffix for the critical damage bonus again, and then we can take away the desecration. Good morning, Key. Oh shit, Key. Yo. What do you think, dude? Like, I think I can correct these gloves. If I whittle critical damage bonus to something better than maximum mana, and then we whittle the maximum mana, potentially getting a flat, then I can use the crystallization on the suffix to get the critical damage bonus again. Hopefully, that's gonna take... No, we can't. Because that has a chance of breaking the other two. It's 50-50. So maybe we don't do anything. We just sell them. I think I got better gloves here. We just hit. We just hit these a little bit better than the previous ones that I had. Magnitude of Bleeding. We have a flat. Ignite Magnitude, whatever. Arcane Surge. We just hit Arcane Surge on that. So I think this is much better. It gives me 20k damage. And then we have this, which is Flat Fizz, Hybrid with maximum life, Bleeding, critical damage bonus, and then duration of damaging ailments. This could potentially be an Omen of Light. Good morning, Godmoon. How you doing, man? Yeah, nice. But don't forget to quality it up. The one you're using. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just wanted to check the damage difference. And good morning, Cynical. Welcome in, guys. Tabletop. Hello, bud. Yo, yeah, after the stream, Table. Yesterday, after the stream, I was doing some edits and whatever. And then it hit me that I think you said hello yesterday on stream. And I was busy with something. And I remembered that I wanted to say hello, and I never did. So I'm sorry, dude. Second coffee, go. May I see what you're doing again? Yeah, sure. So I did 2 gloves, Key, just to give you a full TLDR. These are my old ones. Okay, let's start from there. Double magnitudes with a shitty desecration, crit, +2. That's it. These are my old ones. Yeah? Cool. Now I crafted 2 new ones. The shittier version and the better version. Actually, yeah, these are the old ones. So the shittier version is this. There's Flat Fizz, Hybrid Armor Energy Shield with the max life, Magnitude of Bleeding, Shit Desecration, critical damage bonus. And the good ones are these, Flat Lightning, Ignite Magnitude, which is whatever, Bleeding. We hit the Arcane Surge just now and critical damage bonus. So if I do equip these, I go from 148k, if I equip the new ones, to 200, which is 20k more than the old ones. Question is, this one, I can sell it for whatever the price market is and add a little bit extra because people can Omen of Light it. Or I could try and Omen of Light the damaging ailments. But the question is the old ones. I think I can fix the old ones, but also I don't think that it's worth it. So the thought was, if I hit it with Whittling, it hits the critical damage bonus, unfortunately, instead of the maximum mana. I wanted to see if it's going to hit the maximum mana so I can potentially spam that so I can get like a flat something. And if I do get a flat something, then I'm going to spam Omen of Light so we can find attack speed on these. And probably these are going to be better than the new ones that I made. That's the thought. But it doesn't. It doesn't hit the maximum mana. It hits the critical damage bonus. Whereas there is a gamble, that it's a risky gamble, of hitting critical damage bonus, hoping for something better, then whittling again the maximum mana until we get something flat. And then doing the essence shit again. But then whenever you add the rib, that's going to be a risky 50-50. Or actually, you don't. Yeah, it's going to be risky. I don't think this is worth trying to correct. How do I get level 80 maps without tier 16? You put in a tier 15 and an irradiated tablet that gives +1. It's very not worth it, because even if you force mana with Sinistro reroll, the mana and life are both bricks, and they're half your weight pool. Yeah, not worth it all. Yeah. I agree. So if I price check this with the 2 melee, let's go for the fracturing. I mean, everything is fracturing at this point. I don't think this goes for a lot. So +2, magnitude of bleeding, magnitude of poison. The ailments that he has there is pretty bad. He has cold. Yeah, I have a shit one as well. So I'm going to price this around 75, I think, and see if it's going to sell. Always hit suffix without suffix. Yeah. True. But hitting an Omen of Light or 2 may not be the worst idea. On this, I would say hitting the Omen of Light on this, to be honest. With the flat fizz.
Sub.
Brent with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. Overnight doing tablet flips. Let's go, Brent. Rich man. Better results with the previous build. Actually, it feels a little bit better, Anki. It feels better because it's more satisfying, this one, I feel. On whichever one. I think this one is a little bit better. Maybe both of them. We could do an Omen of Light. How much does it go for? I have one. 6 divs. Is that what it is? Omen of Light. 8 divs. Should we do 1 and 1? Good morning, pack. It can be wasteful too. Yeah, but I mean, they're dog shit desecrations. It's not like, you know, it could totally miss. Sure. Yeah, but we still have like, bro, what the hell? Let's just do it once, yeah? Let's just do it once. It's okay. Just for the content, so people can see the Omen of Lights and shit. It's okay. It's whatever. Divine's here, Divine's there. We're gonna get the Divines back. It's fine. We're gonna do one of each. Okay? That's all we're gonna do here. We're gonna spam Abyss today, so we should be getting a few things back. So 1 is half a divine now. Okay. Ready for some POE2? Let's go, dude. Your next orb of annulment will remove. Yep. Okay. We activate the first one. Alright, there it is. Alright, we did it, chat. We did it. Let's go and check what we're gonna get here. It could be the same thing. It could be better. Bandit, what's up, dude? Do you think I should use elemental weapons or physical weapon for your ice build? Whatever you can find or whatever you can afford. Okay, here we go. So this is my old one. The new one. Yeah, let's do the old one. Respect the old gloves first. They carried our ass up until now. Let's do it. We've got double explosions. Let's see if we can get Arcane Surge or Attack Speed. This is rolled. And the first reveal, Arcane Surge. If you don't try, you don't hit, dude. I swear to you, this is my second Arcane Surge back-to-back, bro. We literally crafted the previous gloves that we equipped. That's it. There it is. W in the chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. 2 Arcane Surges. Got him. All right. All right, dude, listen. No. If we want the streamer client, what needs to happen next is the following. We drag and drop the next piece of gloves. We hit reveal. Nothing happens there, so we can reset our luck. And then we re-roll, and on the second re-roll, we hit attack speed. That's what's going to happen. Here we go. Drag and drop. We hit the reveal. Nothing's going to happen. There it is. Nothing good. Now we reset the luck. Yeah? Now it's reset. Now we're going to hit re-roll, and we're going to hit ourselves attack speed. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit! Let's go, dude! What the fuck? What? Oh, my God, dude! Bro, I was this close to say, oh, that was close because I saw attack hits, and then the last one is attack speed, dude. What the fuck? Oh, man. That is so fun. That is so fun, dude. What? The absolute best 14 divines that I've ever spent on Omen of Lights. There it is, dude. Oh my God, what a hit. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, so TLDR, for anybody who doesn't know what the hell just happened, we crafted 3 pieces of gloves. The first one immediately hit the Arcane Surge. The other 2 had complete dogshit desecrations. We invested 14 divines for 2 Omen of Lights, and we hit both of them. The first one hit Arcane Surge without re-rolling, and the second one, I told chat that I'm going to drag drop, nothing's going to hit, we're going to re-roll, and then we're going to get attack speed, and that's exactly what happened. Oh my God. I kind of like these gloves now more. I kind of prefer the attack speed, I'm not going to lie. Holy shit. I think I invested probably around 30 divines plus the omens, 36 divines for everything that I did on these pieces. 36 divines, give or take 40, okay? Let's just round it up to 40. 40 divines I spent for all 3. Not per glove, but all 3. If we start price checking, the one with the Arcane Surge here, we have +2 magnitude of bleeding. We have Arcane Surge crit and elemental flat. There's nothing in the market. So if I take away the magnitude of bleeding, or I take away the fractured, there it is, 268 divines. I think this is unrealistic. And it's been 7 hours. Is it unrealistic? This guy has flat lightning. I have explosion instead of flat lightning. So give or take, I don't know, 170 maybe divines on this. Because I do have the bleeding. He has what? Maximum life. So mine are probably better than this. Just from this piece, we're tripling our investment here. Wow. Insanity. Bleeding, attack speed crit. Let's see the attack speed. 800 divines. What the fuck? Oh my God. Bro. Yours is way better. 300 and lower down. Yeah. Bro, this is 800 divines, chat. What am I looking at here? Flat lightning. I have flat physical. He has bleeding and poison. I don't have that. I think Icy's trying to clip, bro. If Icy's AFK and he's not talking, I think he's clipping it. Check Whisper. Give me some time, man. Price checking. Magnitude of Poison and Bleed. Arcane Surge. Oh my god. Sinister, you missed out on probably the best highlight of 0.5 for me, bro. I teared up from laughing. This was insane. Pretty much, yeah. This was insane, dude. I think Icy's clipping. Give it some time. I'm hoping, at least. $800 divines. Oh my god. Right, so he has lightning, I have physical. I feel that's equal or maybe a little bit better. He has bleeding, I have bleeding. He has poison, I don't have poison. I do have a shitty prefix modifier, so that's better from his side. And then we both have attack speed and critical damage bonus. So it's definitely not 800, but I would consider probably 650 or something like that. Yours is way better. How's it way better? He has double explosion, I have maximum life. How is it way better? Because of the physical? Yeah, pricing of gloves is pretty weird. After I made that video and other creators made the video for how to craft, a lot of people have been crafting and the prices are pretty weird. Now, first of all, what do we equip, dude? What do we equip? So obviously the crazy ass gloves with the attack speed is what I'm interested in, especially with this build. But I think this is, it's going to be a couple of hundred divines that we can sell that. So that's going to set me up for the next build and other stuff that I want to do. Yeah. All right, let me just go and hit them all with the qualities. Doesn't matter if I'm going to sell or not. I'm going to quality them. Haha, key, yeah. Yeah. You definitely get credit. Alrighty. The hell do I do? So I can use my old gloves for the double explosion with Arcane Surge this time. I can go for one explosion, Arcane Surge, and a flat lightning, which I think is what is going to increase my damage even more. So we're going from 148. 148 goes to 180. Then this one goes from 148 to 201, and then this one goes to 201. So the difference between these two is not that great when it comes down to damage. However, this is so much better because of the attack speed versus the Arcane Surge. So one of them is going to give me the Arcane Surge, the power charges, and the other one is just onslaught on hit, bro. Insane. Morning, villain. Morning. Yo, anybody who's just tuning in now, in a couple of minutes, whenever Icy's done with clipping, y'all are gonna... You are all in for a treat. I need to decide what I'm gonna do. I think this one we sell 100,000%. So let's start by removing stuff here. First one, I'm gonna remove the old gloves. I don't want the double explosion. I think I'm just gonna sell that. Critical damage bonus. Double explosion. 300 divines a day ago. This guy has flat fire. I have poison magnitude and bleeding magnitude. And he has a flat. I don't. So it's 300 divines. It does it sell for a day. So, I don't know, 180? 200? No shot. It's that high. $200 divines. Let's start with that, I guess, and see if it's gonna sell. If it does, brilliant. The best spend 14. Let me change the title. There it is. There you go. I changed it to Insane Glove Crafting Luck. Koska, happy birthday, bro. 20 divines doesn't even cover what I actually paid for making this. All right, let me just watch this. Let me see if it's a good clip or if we need to edit it down. There it is. Nothing good. Now we reset the luck. Yeah? Oh, no. What is this? No. No, this is... No. This is not even me explaining what's going to happen. No, this is just the hit of the attack speed I see. No, we need to clip it from a lot further back. Not just here. Nothing good. Now we reset the luck. Yeah? Now it's reset. Now we're going to hit reroll. No. Nope. Not even 30 seconds, probably a minute. But I don't know if that allows it to. Anyway, for anybody who's just waiting on it, I'm gonna do it. Just highlight so you can see what happened. All right, where was it? Hit arcane. Happen next is the following. We drag and drop the next piece of arcane surges back to back. All right, here we go. First. Here it is. All right, this is the only way that I can show you this, chat. All right, watch this. Anybody who wasn't here, look at that. They carried our ass up until now. Let's do it. We've got double explosions. Let's see if we can get Arcane Surge or Attack Speed. This is rolled. Yeah, we already did that. The first reveal, Arcane Surge. If you don't try, you don't hit, dude. I swear to you, this is my second Arcane Surge back-to-back, bro. We literally crafted the previous gloves that we equipped. That's it. There it is. W in the chat. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. 2 arcane surges. Got him. All right. All right. Dude, listen. No. If we want the streamer client, what needs to happen next is the following. We drag and drop the next piece of gloves. We hit reveal. Nothing happens there, so we can reset our luck. And then we re-roll. And on the second re-roll, we hit attack speed. That's what's going to happen. Here we go. Drag and drop. Bro, it's scary. Now, watching it back, it's scary how accurate that shit was. We hit the reveal. Nothing's going to happen. There it is. Nothing good. Now we reset the luck. Yeah? Now it's reset. Now we're going to hit re-roll, and we're going to hit ourselves attack speed. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit! Let's go, dude! What the fuck? What? Oh my god, dude! I was this close to say, oh, that was close because I saw attack hits, and then the last one is attack speed, dude! What the fuck? Oh, man. That is so fun. That is so fun, dude. What? Yeah, Sinister, yeah. Nah, this is so good. Oh my god. Let me just try and highlight this shit from now. Give me a second. This is an insane clip. Holy shit, bro. Okay, here we go. So this is my old one, the new one. Yeah, let's do the old one. Respect the old gloves first. Okay, here that's good. That's good time. Double explosions. Let's see if we reveal. We literally W in the giant was there, so fun. That is so fun, dude. What? The what the fuck? Oh man, that is so fun. Okay, there it is. Oh, man. Crazy. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going with Arcane Surge instead of the attack speed, and I'm going to sell this one. I think that's the decision here. There's no reason to think about it. Take these off. Magnitude of bleeding, melee, attack speed, critical damage bonus, and physical. Does he have the same? 180 plus 2 bleeding, crit, attack speed, physical, fire. Okay, so it's going to be less than 180 then. Yeah, it's 100% less than 180. How about this one? Combos for Eye Strike? Charges is what it is. You just need that word, villain. Charges. And it's the same thing that we do on Charge Staff, but we do it for Holo Focus. Alright, magnitude of bleeding, melee, arcane surge, critical damage bonus, elemental damage. There's nothing. Empty prefix? What do you mean? Here you go, bro. There it is. Do we go for the attack speed or arcane surge? That's the question. Oh, you knew that. Okay. Attack speed, onslaught for 4 seconds on hit. I don't know which is going to be better for this build. I'm not going to lie. I don't know which is better for this build. It's going to be around 180. Arcane Surge for power charge generation issue. I don't think we have an issue. What I could try is using Arcane Surge and then removing the tech from Hollow Focus so I can utilize it even more. So it's either the choice... This is why the dilemma is pretty big for me, Foch. Is because... Go buy a lottery ticket, man. Yeah, I know, right, Bandit? Needs attack speed, so get Onslaught. Yeah, but it's not going to give me the attack speed. It's just giving me Onslaught. And it's on hit, right? But here's my dilemma. Listen to this. It's either going for Hollow Focus with attack for the charges. So use Hollow Focus only for the charges and then use Onslaught on the gloves. Or... we use Arcane Surge on the gloves, and we transform Hollow Focus into a proper bell. Utility damage, all that shit. You know what, dude? Forget about Arcane Surge. Now, I'm gonna do... Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm gonna do Onslaught. I'll do Onslaught. Good morning, Fabs. Hello, hello. Bro, we gotta... I'm gonna edit it now. I see. Just letting you know. I highlighted it that section. I'm gonna just edit it real quick. I'm gonna upload it. That's a great clip, bro. What a highlight. Holy shit. You're already working on it? Okay. Did you see the highlight that I did? Okay, good. Okay. I think this needs to be a little bit more. Okay. I don't think you need to do anything, by the way. Just cut the beginning, cut the end, and that's it. I don't know how long it is, the whole highlight. Let me check how long it is. Fabs, we hit something insane. Oh, it's literally 2 minutes. Oh, it's fine. Bro, you don't need to do literally any edits. Just the beginning, I think, if there's like 1 or 2 seconds, and the end, and that's it. Yep, there's 0 editing needed, I think. Okay, here we go. So wait, this is my old one? Bro, I think you don't need any edits. We just upload it like this, and it's done. The new one. Yeah, let's do the old one. Oh, man. It's so fun. Yeah, that's good. Actually, we need the edit as a short. That's it. But this clip can be added to the command until you finish the short, I guess. Share. Copy to clips. Okay, beautiful. Let me add it into the, let me make a command for it. And you're making it into a short. Yeah, I see. What do we call the command for this shit? All right, there it is. Fabs, watch that one, bro. Watch that clip right there. For anybody on YouTube who hasn't seen it, watch that clip. Yeah, closure. Watch that clip. Watch the clip. Streamer client, is that the name of the command? Now we're just gonna call it gloves too. Yeah, gloves 2 should do it. Or just gloves, I guess. Yeah, just gloves is gonna do it as well. Let me see. All right, there you go. Done. Sorry about that. Bro, it's a moment. It's definitely a moment. I gotta say, it's definitely it's definitely a moment, dude. All right, we solved a bunch of shit here. Good. We're at 97. I called it perfectly, bro. It's scary how perfect that was. He's never gonna hear the end of it. Oh my god. I won't. I know that I won't. All right, so we need to try the new gloves actually, and I want to buy some new tablets. I need one more tablet just to complete those 3. Normal, we have 2. Bro, the clip doesn't show it, but I hit 3, chat. Look at this. This one has Onslaught, so that's attack speed. Look at these gloves. Arcane Surge, Arcane Surge. Everything back to back. Luck is in the air tonight, says Kata. Let's go. Rakiatis flow. Somebody else got like Omen of Lights. Yeah, today's a big day, I guess. Today's the day, chat. Log in. Increase effectiveness. This is the one. This is literally what I needed. Alright, off we go. Tier 15 still. Something weird is going on. I hit Arcane last night as well. Today's the day, chat. Apparently, a lot of people are getting lucky today, so we'll see. Imagine we get Omen of Light, like, immediately. Alright, we're at 67% Delhi. Let me just write all of this in the... We're doing a sheet, chat. For anybody who doesn't know, you weren't here yesterday, we're doing a massive sheet. So we can be able to tell what is the best mechanic from my side for Abyss. So we're testing the same tablets over and over and over again for the first 10. So rare monsters 70. Oh, that's increased rare monsters. Where's rarity? Rarity's here. That's 25. That's 14. Increased effectiveness. Where is it? 47. And 45. Rogue Exiles, there's 4 of them. Alright. What's the strat? For the first 10, we're running 3 to 4 Abyssal tablets. Actually 3. With 4 Abysses, extra Abysses, and 1 Rogue Exile. I want to see the Onslaught. Whoa, whoa! What the hell? What was that? Who did that? Shit, that got scuffed. What was that? That was insane damage. Off the screen, yeah. What was that? Holy shit. Corrupted. Let's do another one. I'll return back to that one and do it again. Alright, let me see that how this is going to change the stats that I just added. Four Rogue Exiles, the same. Rarity, 23 and 30. 23 and 30. The Delhi is the same. Effectiveness, 30 and 29. 30 and 29. A little bit lower than the previous one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Onslaught's working perfectly fine. It's consistent. What's our damage in combat? Almost 300k on Ice Strike. And almost 40k on the Shattering. Not bad. I see some mana issues, so maybe the leeching... Yep, we have some mana issues here. And I removed mana leeching, that's why I think. I need to fix this before it bites me in the ass. Yeah, our damage is so much better than yesterday's. I think I need to put mana leeching back into the ability. Where did I take it off from? Here? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mana leech. Okay, let's see. Already, so much better. Yeah, Mana Leech, the support there on Resonance is a way to go. It's support gem, yeah. It's perfect for this build. Look at that. No more problems with the mana. But we are reducing the damage on Hollow Resonance for sure. When we take away Elemental Armament. Porcupine Crab. But I think its spikes and its attack is a little bit slower than whatever it is that hit me. That looked like the Sun Temple boss's charged attack. I don't know what it was, but it was annoying. Diamond. What a build, dude. What a build. And defensively, we can become even better. But we need a little bit more spirit. But it's a little bit awkward getting the spirit. Like, if we have space for one more ability. That one ability could literally be Ghost Dance. And we never die. But we need like 20 spirit or something like that. And it's pretty awkward getting 20 spirit. Which level are you? 95. I've been trying to get more levels. Yeah, the helmet is a good way to go about it. It's pretty risky valing the main helmet that I have. It's either find another helmet that's already valed and just upgrade from what I have now. But yeah, it is a way to go about it. Second one, nice. Would like to see him. Just did a double check and you're right, it's a seer. Okay, yeah. I thought that porcupines are annoying as shit. I've always hated them as well, Gone Moon, but that attack was also an attack that I don't like and it's very familiar. The rapid attack machine gun of the seer or whatever it's called. Living as pure Ice Strike and just beat Act 1. This is kind of tough. Yeah, Eye Strike leveling is definitely kind of tough. That's why in all of my guides I have it at level 41 plus is where you should go for it. I think the best thing to do is either go Glacial Cascade if you want like a pure monk build, or anything else like Twister, grenades, whatever the case is. Third. Then at level 22, Agent, go for Stormwave. Easiest time of your leveling, honestly. And then at 41, if you want Eye Strike, you can go Eye Strike or Willing Assault. Yeah. Do I ID the jewels? I do. I'm not going to sell them for half a divine. I do ID all of them, and I stack them in one of the tabs, and then we're going to go and check them out together. I'm going to try and craft them. First craft attempt. Who is this? Yeah, not bad, bro. Hell yeah, dude. You got Arcane Surge, double explosion. Not bad at all, bro. Good stuff. Bro, today is an insanely lucky day for a lot of people, myself included, obviously. So it wouldn't be terrible to try and farm some rituals today. You never know. Yeah, exactly, Happy. That's what we're going to be looking for. Oh, wow. This is Geonor? Wait, Geonor is here in my map? Well, that's a pleasure to have you here, bro. What are you doing? He's doing the full rotation, my man. Wait, what is that? Soul Tether. Bad ones for cheap? Oh no, I mean the Desecration reveal crafting. And see what we can get out of that. But yeah, if you didn't hit, for sure it's gonna be cheap. Are we done? Yeah, I was talking about the Heart of the Well. We're just gonna reveal them instead of selling them unidentified. Like, what is it? Half a divine now? They're pretty cheap at the moment. I don't think it's worth just selling them in the state that we're in. Where do I find the boss? Holy FPS. Skill speed, extra fire, increased crit damage, max cold rest. Not horrible for my first one. 100%. It's pretty decent. Pretty good. Alright, Wisp goes to the boss. Let's go, Wisp. Oh, shit. Annoying. Identify that. No. There is disdain. Does it go for anything? No. Actually, this is not that bad. Nope. Alright, so hearts go in here. We got 1, 2, 3 hearts. Nothing else. Let's just type that in. So we have 3 hearts, no raw divs, nothing special. Okay. It's an app, yeah. POE2 overlay is the price checker that you see me doing. Do I have amelioration? I do not. We need to buy more. How's the shortcoming, Icy? Oh, this was convenient. Not bad. Effectiveness, pack size. Can we get effectiveness, rarity? Yeah, okay, good. So we have how many more? We have 2 more, chat. We have 2 more maps to go and we finish the first 10. We're in the 196. Alright, so we're gonna keep this at 200, I guess. 200. Increased rarity is at 23. 12. Effectiveness is at 30 and 27. How many rogue exiles? 3 additional ones. Alright, let's go. It seems it's gonna be tougher. Never mind. Omen of Light. There it is. Omen of Light. This is going to be a good map. I just need to survive here. Give me something more than a jewel. Got the Omen of Light. That's 7 divines right there. I wonder if I should go for Ghost Dance actually on these crazy ass maps and try it out. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, nice. Not a crazy tink, but still a tink. Omen of Light, Abyssal Echoes, both. Good stuff. Surely we need to get a diamond. No? Okay. Oh, there's an expedition there I didn't see. What do we have? 4 slots and 3 slots. Bro, this is like literally a 15 divine setup, and I'm seeing 3 slots in the league. Kind of funny, no? Pretty funny. Definitely not doing that. Not wasting my time with 3 slots. We do have still some mana issues. There's a diamond. I don't look at anything 4 or less, 5 only if it shows a purple before I look. Yeah, sure. I'm just, I don't mind them existing. But it's weird that they said that they are not gonna exist in tier 15s and 16s, yet they're here. That's a weird part. I don't understand. Another tinkage here. No. What's up with the mana, dude? Gotta do something with the mana. I do have clarity on. And mana leeching. Conservative casting could be something. Yeah, I'm losing so much DPS because of the mana. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. There it is. I didn't tell you anything, but I did add my my new sound effect. The old sound effect, actually. I added it onto the Divine. Oisins with Heralds help you with mana. Yeah, I need to figure something out. Something that's going to be sustainable. I thought I dropped the Divine for a second. Oh, you have the same one? Let's go, dude. Second one.
Divine. Got him.
Alright, this map is pretty stacked, chat. We got Omen of Light, Abyssal Echoes, we got 1 Jewel, I think, and 2 Raw Divines. Pretty decent. Oh, yep. I knew I'm gonna die. That's fine. We did the majority of the map. That was one of the more successful ones. So how many do we get here? 1 Jewel. Hold up. 1 Jewel, 2 Raw Divines, and we had 1 Abyssal Echo and 1 Omen. Not bad. Chaos Res is at 35. Now, my main issue is, it's not that. My main issue is mana right now. Chance to get a power charge on crit. Should exist here as well. Wow. Didn't even know. I do have maximum mana on kill here. Efficient killing as well. Mana regeneration, 2% of maximum mana on kill. Yeah, this is going to be 4% plus that one, 5, but I need 3 points from somewhere. What if I take these? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be 5. We can go into... Since we're all the way up here. We can go for efficient killing. And we need 1 more level, I guess. Maximum mana, no. We could do melding at some point. I dropped it by 2k, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. What is the aura around the jewels on passive tree? That's the actual jewels. So what does that? So this is the time lost, and this is the metamorphosis jewel, where you're allowed to get the nodes that are within these lines. Okay, so that's done. You already run Oasis? No, I'm not. I'm not running it. I think Closure is right. Isn't that with the leeching? Yeah, mana leech recovers based on elemental. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try what I just did now and see how that's gonna work. Cool. So, we are done with the tests, by the way. We're done with the first couple of tests. So now we need to purchase more. And these are the attempted ones. I'm going to quickly go ahead and do this. No, it's not a big deal, man. It's a pretty easy switch. Yep. It's not bad. So for mapping, I think the efficient killing is really good. For bossing, we have Mark of Siphoning to help us recover. Isn't the boss somewhere in the middle? Hello, King. How you doing, bud? Yeah, he's here. Okay. Alright, I thought this is the phase that I can actually damage him. There it is. Okay. Alright, so next 10 maps, chat. I'm gonna invest some divines to get the juicy ones, so we can try with a different approach. Which one was failed? This one. Efficient casting is better. It's mana cost efficiency. Actually, conservative casting might be a little bit better, to be honest. 8, 16, 31. $36. Wait, what did I count here? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is better than conservative casting. Mana cost efficiency. Yeah, I could try efficient casting instead of efficient killing. So that way it's gonna hit for bosses too. Actually, let me try it now. And it is definitely better than conservative casting. Found your build in your videos and I'm enjoying following it. I've made some minor changes to the items, but I want to ask if we need to get elemental harvest for our staff. Elemental harvest? Not really. Is it Eye Strike or Shattering eating your mana? Both, actually. All skills. This is why I think now this one might be a little bit better. With the efficiency of all of them. We're literally going to be unstoppable if this is the case. So we're going to check it on the next maps. These puddles are so annoying. Yeah, the puddles are very bad. That's true. Puddles are pretty bad. Alright, let me see what we got here. Selling, selling, and selling. Alright, nothing good. Cool. So we have effectiveness of pits closing. Abyss tablet. Let's do that. Where's my notes for the mods? Chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Additional random modifier. Number of rares. Level 18, I think villain. 19? I'm not 100% sure. But it's pretty high. Yeah, that's what it uses, Rickster. So this one is what we need. That's where your mana might be going. No, but I never use that. I only use it on the bosses. Alright, so let's say 10. Let's say 10. What's going to be the next one? Additional modifier. What are the expensive Abyss tablets, chat? What are the expensive ones? So if I were to add 10 as a minimum, what are the better ones? Oh, let me just add... no, apart from the unique one. I'm talking about the normal ones. Adds abysses to the map. We need 10. Chance for abyssal monsters in map to have abyssal modifier. This one. All right, what if we don't do this and we add rogue exiles? So we test it like that, inhabited by whatever rogue exiles. Yep, that makes it a little bit higher. Can we have 2 additional? No. Yeah, so we're going to do 1 or 2 tablets of these with this mod. And then the other one is going to be additional abysses. Yeah. Yeah, we can try that first. Oh, I see, Katie. Yeah. Okay. So let's say we bought 1 of these, and then we need the modifier chance to contain 4 additional abysses. Two, 4, 6. So the investment was 6 in the beginning. Where should I write the investment? Total invested 6 divines. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay. Total invested is here, 6 divines, and then we're gonna do this. Merge it. Total gained. And that's 2, 4, 6 on the raw divines. How much is a Heart of the Well? Is it a half a divine, Chad? Unidentified? Or is it less? Is that less or more than half a divine? 100? 35, bro? What? Wow. It has significantly dropped. It's just 1 guy, though. So the cheapest is 50. Better off rolling them? Yeah, 100%. But cheapest one is at 50 exalted. And we've got how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And I have 1 more over there. So this is... What is that? 13. Yeah, 13. Okay, and how much is a divine right now? So that's another 3 divines in there. That's 9. And then we have Abyssal Echoes.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
We have 3 Abyssal Echoes, and I think Abyssal Echoes is half a divine right now. Yeah, it's half a divine. Klima, thank you so much for the sub, bro. So that's 9 total divines from these 2 things. And then that's half a divine and a half. So that's 10 and a half. And then we have Omen of Light at 7 each. That's an additional 14, so that's 24 and a half divines. There it is, chat. There it is. This is the test that we did for the first 10 maps. We spent 6 divines. We got 24 and a half back. For the first 10. And this is running this. Jado with 3 Abyss tablets with 4 Abysses plus 1 Rogue Exiles on all 3. That's the test right here. So I'm going to merge this. So next, what we're going to do here is going to be Jado again. We're going to do Jado again. 3 Abyss tablets with 4 Abysses plus Rogue Exiles plus effectiveness on pits closed. Alright, so we have effectiveness on pits closed, 1 Rogue Exile, we have 4 additional pits. I would prefer doing 4. Is there a chance that we could do 4 so we can do this correctly? So 2 effectiveness and 2 of these. 4 additional. Do I have any? Rogue Exile. I have a Rogue Exile here. Is the early endgame Eye Strike build? Nope. Nope. It's the late endgame. This one right here. Well, I don't have one more. I need to get it, actually. These all have Rogue Exiles, and I think I'm just going to sell these, maybe. How much do these go for? 1 Divine. Two Divine. Alright, this is 1D. This is 2. Rarity, pack size, essences at 70%, not bad. That's 50x. It's 200x. Let's do 122 on the Exalted here. That doesn't sell for 2 days, so we're going to reduce a little bit. Let me go ahead and get myself 1 Rogue Exile. And then 4 Abyssals. Oh, it's this here. Okay, never mind. That's another 2. What tablets did you use on that map? Which map? Which map, Fabs? That's another 2. Okay. Corrupted, and we want to get anything that's not corrupted, actually. And let's juice them up. Try and get as much effectiveness as we possibly can. Okay. Effectiveness, monster rarity. This is good. Monster rarity, pack size. This goes back. Monster rarity, effectiveness. I'm just going to look for the ones that have effectiveness and monster rarity for now. Just so we can juice the shit out of it. And see if we can handle it. No idea why this was hit. Okay, effectiveness, rarity. It has both. These go back. Rarity, rarity, effectiveness. This has both. This has both. Okay, there you go. We got a bunch of maps. I have a quick second to help you out. With what? Irradiated tablets not used? No, for this tech, I'm not using it. There's so much value in getting as many tablets, abyssal tablets as possible. Nah, you should be generating on Holo Focus. You should be generating, bro. I don't know if it's a bug or something. I don't have Arcane Surge. And I have the exact same setup here. There it is. Cooldown recovery. You have it correctly. Magnified area. Living Lightning 2. Culmination 2. And 8 is Chimes. Yep. P-Mart. What's up, man? What's the supportive end of Resonance? Breachlord's Rift. I'm trying it out. Let's give a Ghost Dance a try, actually. Now that I think about it. Ghost Dance, I need what is it? Cooldown recovery. Nah, you should be generating, bro. You should be generating. I don't know what's up. I don't see how you're not. Alright, so we got 2 effectiveness. Is that right? 1. Let me hit on that real quick. Not that important, but having like 70-80% David would be nice. So, 1 second. Let me see. Effectiveness here, effectiveness here. 4 additional and 4 additional. Yep. How do you get the 4 slot? You need to be running city map specifically. Alright, here we go. So the first thing that we need to see if it's working is the mana, and second thing is my defense now with Ghost Dance. Just copy paste on the second one, and this is a tier 15. Tier 15, Delhi's at 200%. All right, how many Rogue Exiles do we have? We have 3 of them right here. Then we have Rarity. Where's Rarity? Rarity is at 12% plus 12% increase plus 48% more. Then effectiveness is at 30 and 30. Okay. All right, well, let's see if we're going to manage to run this. Thank you, King. What's up with the damage? Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened there. You see, I'm generating charges normally. I can't see him. I strike. Dead. Ghost Dance is not bad, but it has a high cooldown. As the charge energy shield recharge, or whatever it's called. Oh, I'm slowed. Nope, no shot. Alright, there's something weird going on here with a 200% deli. Hey, yo, Tom, what's up, man? Welcome in, bud. How's it going? I think culmination should be changed at the 200% deli. Let me see my POB. What could I add here? What could I add here? I strike. Build. Yeah, the spin to win is pretty good. Power blazing. It's definitely a really good build. The only reason that I swapped is because I just had to switch and check it out. Play a little bit with Ice Strike and stuff. Otherwise, I would have stayed there. We could go Rage 3, actually, on Shattering Palm. That's going to increase the damage quite significantly, I believe. I mean, Rakiatas would have been ideal. Yeah, maybe Rage 3 would help. Let's try Rage 3. Yo, Santero. What's up, man? Hello, hello. If I remove this, do I drop? Yeah, I drop with all of them. Okay. Yeah, Shattering Palm now is at 50k in combat because of Rage 3. Good morning, Leather. Morning, morning. I see. Do we have the short? It's done long ago. Okay, awesome. Villain, did you actually get yourself the divinity, or should we go? I want to test this. Did Herald of Ash work for Delhi? Yeah, but I don't have space. I don't have the spirit or the space for that, and I don't want to only optimize this build for Delhi. I mean, I don't have the spirit, and I don't want to kill Herald of Thunder or Wind Dancer for Ash. Herald of Ice is mandatory here for sure. The Divinity boss, Villain. Well, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to handle it, but sure. Well, if you haven't done it 5 times, then you definitely need at least one more time. So sure. I thought you would remove Herald of Thunder to use Ghost Dance. I think it's pretty good. I think Thunder is pretty good. Good morning, Celestina. Oh, I need to purchase your thingy. Wait. Hopefully I don't have any lag. Crashing every time I use Twisters, order a new PC, waiting for it to be ready. Hey, let's go, dude. Another one that got a new PC. Let's go. About to buy my first Headhunter. Let's go, Cam. Congrats. Yeah, so let's invite Closure as well. Closure, can you send me a message, please? So you didn't remove... No, I'm not using Ghost Dance, bro. I'm not using it. It's just there. What are we testing? My fight against divinity. Against a training dummy. Whatever. Can I join as well? Will that be too many? I think it's too many, but let me invite you real quick. So we can try, but I think it's too many. If I see that I can't take it, you guys can attack. But let me try. Wait, guys, wait. Send me a message, Happy. I think we're gonna be fine with the DPS, bro. What I need is a normal Arbiter of Divinity, not a 4-man stacked Arbiter of Divinity, so I can try the build, because this is not realistic. I'm not playing with party, right? So it's pretty not realistic right now, with 4 people with a health and everything. This is a way to test it. Not really, but sure. Alright, go villain, place it, and stand back, you guys. Hopefully you don't die. But you gotta place it. What was removed? Nothing was removed, brother. Absolutely nothing was removed, Mohammed. Ghost Dance is not in the build. I just added it there. As you can see, it's deactivated. Nothing was removed. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and Wind Dancer are the 3. That's it. This guy is gonna have a ton of HP more than normal. I'm waiting for the buff. Debuff on the ground. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, is it phase 2? Okay. I mean, our DPS is pretty good, I think, for 4-man. Where is he? Bro, what is going on? And the boss bugged. Yep, the boss bugged. Collect divine power. What? Yeah, it's probably from people standing in the elevator, maybe. Where is he? I have no idea. He's bugged. You're empowered with divinity, making you immune to damage and be able to destroy aspects of divinity. You need to move away from the elevator. They can't. They're stuck. Did that work? That didn't work. Yeah, you gotta... I can put a portal down. I'm in the arena. I can't. So apparently you shouldn't be in the, on the elevator. Can you guys take that portal and leave? You can. Top right corner is the sweet spot, apparently. So somewhere here, you guys need to stay. With your whirling build, I need to change the amulet? Yes. And some passive stuff. Alright, well, it's gone, bro. I need to log out and go back to the hideout and buy a new one. Just get out, guys. It's cuffed. We're gonna open another one. If we can, even. I don't even know what's happening now. The problem, though, is that he is moving to other people, which is weird. You can find +1. You don't need +1 at level 22, Gaba. If you find a +1, you have mana problems, easy fix. Just get this. It's all in the guide. I don't know if the only thing... It is, bro. Yep, yep. The amulet. So what happened now? Did you guys... You're out. Okay, so I don't know if we can close this. I need to purchase another one. Wait. Did you start a new one, or what's happening? No? Start a new portal. Yeah, but you need the core. Don't you need the core? It is open again. Yeah, but we need the core. I have these. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Happy has the two. Yeah, we need to give it to a villain. So you can go and stack it and come back with the core. Give the 2 items to villain. Go in, villain. Go to the origin thingy. Enter, villain. Enter in there. And you should find, yeah, you should find, Happy. Give the 2 to Doriani. Get the core, come back out. Make sure everyone goes to the top right corner. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so whenever you place it and the cinematic is done, you all should go to the top right corner. Go top right corner. Should I pull him down, Celestina? So he doesn't target them? Well, I can't. Anyway. Move away from there. So you don't die. They're not staying in the top right corner, though. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Alright, can you not twist her? And the game's crashing. Looks like you should solo try this. I will probably. I have no idea what's happening here. I can't move. This is so stupid. That's the server's 38k ping. Did you guys end up killing him, or what's happening? Closure is offline as well. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I'm gonna do this alone. Let me know what happens to the boss villain. If you manage to get the points there. I'm gonna do this once on my own, just so I can test the build out, because I haven't. And then the second one, I got 2 cores. The second one, you're gonna join me. So I can guarantee you getting some rituals. Instead, wait. What am I waiting for? No, I want to fight him once on my own. Make him stronger? No. I want the normal version first to test the build, and then we're gonna do him stronger and other shit. Use the masters that gives you... I'll do that. I've got 2 cores, Celestina. Good call. I keep forgetting about that one. But this is gonna be the normal solo... The solo one. Please, servers, let me fight this. Yeah, build is good. Not bad. Yeah, happy I didn't manage to see the numbers. It was too buggy there, too laggy for me. Yeah, bells are the main protagonist, bro. 100%. It's not us, it's the bells. Right, who is the master that gives you the the difficulty. Who was that? Also, wait, so Happy, did you guys kill him? Villain, did you get yourself the points? Okay, so you invited me. Cool. Did you... Alright, Villain, did you get the points? He got the points. Just need 2 more runs. Okay. Hold up. Let me remember who the hell this is. Additional uniques. Who was it? It wasn't Jado, was it? No. Could it be Doriani and I don't have it? I think it's Doriani as well. Yep, it's this one. It's the 4th of Doriani. I don't have him yet. Is what it is. Now, I need to do the run, Celestina, for Villain to get his passive points. The Atlas. I don't think it's going to count if you open it. Because of the single revive. Correct, Tom. Correct. Yeah, open a new one, Villain. Let's go in. I have the core. And that makes it Uber. Do they also get more HP? It doesn't say that, I think. It just makes it stronger, bro. So it's definitely harder than... So the quest version is the normal version of the boss. I can't move. What? Hello? Hey. Wait. Villain, you gotta wait. The latency is insane. I don't know if it's just me or it's a server. Are those options obtained just following storylines? Yeah, kinda. Kinda it is. Server, he's in the US. Yeah, but I didn't have it like this before. Frankfurt server is fine. I don't usually have this latency spikes if I join US servers. Does it work if we do the next one on your server? I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. It's 4 divines each time. I think... Oh my god. I'm at 1 or 2k lag. It's insane. I'm in the US and I avoid the Washington server. It always spikes. I usually do the Texas one. Wait. It seems that we're stable. Let's go. Quick. Let's go. Start it. Hopefully it doesn't spike. So yeah, the quest version is the normal version. After the quest version, it becomes stronger. And then when you empower it with Doriani, it becomes even stronger. Oh yeah, trade. Sorry, my bad. I'm on Texas usually as well. Okay, so Villain, after this, just switch to the Texas server. And let's see the difference. Your late endgame whirling guide is wrong. You can't do charge profusion 2 into charge staff. Yes, you can. You just need to put them in order. Check the guide, bro. I explain what order you need to put them in into the guide. Just read below. You should be fine. It works perfectly fine. I'm using the exact same tech on Hollow Focus. That's 15 mil. Yeah, the build is good, man. The build is good. 2 manning, 15 mil. Oh, he started. Hey, dude, rude. What are you doing? And he's dead. Let's go, dude. Slapping him all the way back to the Ice Age. Nice. Good shit. Cool. Good shit. Yeah, villain, I have a present for you, bro. Change the server, please, to Texas, and let me know when you've done that, and we're gonna run your final one. I already purchased the core. And you're done. Then you need to just run the towers. Why do I find Arbiter Vash harder than this dude? I don't find him harder. I find Arbiter Vash more annoying. He has multiple interruptions within every phase. Like, you deal enough damage in phase 1, he's gonna stop you so you can do the orbs. After the orbs, he's gonna do the thing with the lines. After the lines, you get him to phase 2. Then he flies away. Then he comes back. Then you might do the orbs again. Then he flies away again. It is just insanely annoying. Crushi just came in saying, "Hey, thank you." You're welcome. No idea why you're thanking me, but you're very welcome, dude. Got insanely lucky. Hey, you too? Holy shit, bro. There's so many people getting lucky today. Oh my god. Bro, 540 divines for this shit? I hope that you sell it, bro. But this is something I would love to buy eventually at some point with the spirit and everything. Your monk build is amazing. I just switched to whirling leveling. Hey, I'm happy you're liking it, man. Where's my boy? Here. We're in Texas. Let's do it. Open it. I can give you a fat discount if you want. Let's see. Try and get whatever it is it's worth. If it sells, hey, happy days, you're rich. If it doesn't sell, let's talk about it. Because I would love to try some more spirit in this build. Enable it. Go, go, go. You do awesome informational builds, very detailed. I speak for all and say they help a lot. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the feedback. I'm happy it helps. That's the reason I'm doing all the details. Just in case some people need it. Because I'm pretty sure that 70% of people following my guides don't read shit because they have the same experience as I do and they understand how things work. But for the rest 30%, that's literally who I'm actually doing the extra details for. Found this guy more annoying. I like this guy. I really like this guy because he literally doesn't have an interruption phase apart from him going into phase 2. Let's go, Bandit. Congrats on the Omen of Light, brother. And there it is, Mr. Villain. The last 2 beacons count as 1. No, you need to do him 5 times. Every time you do him, you click on one of the beacons or whatever they're called, and you complete a fortress section. And you get all the Atlas points. You need 5 runs, and you get them all. And if you have a few... Why are there 2? No idea. No idea. 1. I don't know if they display. Yeah, there's 2. I see 2 as well. Maybe it's random. How many points do you have now? you only should have around 20 left. And those are probably the towers around the fortress if you haven't done those. Yeah, 320, 336. You don't need another divinity. If those are your points. You need to do the gates and the towers. Celestina's right. The gates as well. Alright. Next map. Tier 15 again. 200 Delhi again. How many rogue exiles? We have 3 here. We need increased rarity. How many do we have? 12 and 16% more. Then effectiveness is at 30 and 30. Beautiful. That's written. Let's move. What's the damage? 57, close to 60k on Shattering Palm per hit. Not bad. What is that? Massive damage. Holy shit. Hello? Oh my god. Like, it's so clear that these rares, bro, the Abyss rares, are harder than the Uber boss fights. The Arbiters, it's just insane. This is the only section in the game that I have a tiny problem with. And this is the reason. Like, I don't want them to make the default version of the bosses insanely hard, but I need a version that it's like crazy. And not everyone can kill them, you know what I mean?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Damage is a lot better. Defensively, we're struggling a little bit. The combo of Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance is the way to go. For sure. So I gotta try that. Take away Herald of Thunder and try it without. I'm gonna lose a ton of damage for sure, but let me see defensively how it's gonna go. Runes on the staff is gain damage on elements and Iron Rune. Alright, please tell me the damage is not going to be too much of a difference. What is that? Abyssal Echoes? Was that an Abyssal Echoes? It was, yeah. And 1 Divine. 2 Tinks. Sinister, bro, honestly, I think one day we should just chat on Discord and I'm gonna show you around POB. You'll see how easy it is. I think POB is just scary to look at. And if you don't just have somebody to give you the basics, it looks super bad and complicating. Yeah, the first episode of the crafting podcast is going to return on the 18th. So in 2 days from now. And the first guest is going to be Keeson. Wow. Yeah, I couldn't survive that. It doesn't matter what you did. You can't survive this shit. If you're in the middle of all of that. Try CI without Chevron? It's going to be tough, man. We could try CI, sure. But it's going to be tough without the Chevron. Yeah, it's going to be very tough without Chevron. It allows your life flask to regenerate your energy shield. Happy. It's going to be pretty tough, cold firing. Change the rune and try. What rune? Seems like your damage is still good. Yeah, it's not bad. It provides extra damage for sure. Yeah, I could go for that one, the 50%. We can go for the 50%. What is it? Unique. This is it, right? Let me just quickly do this map, get rid of that. Is anybody playing with Convalescence, the aura? I wonder if people are going full ES CI with Convalescence and Chevron, or without Chevron. How did Abyss farming work out, Scorp? Pretty good. The first 10 maps. Pretty good. Here. First 10 maps, not bad. We spent 6 divines on the first 10 with these specific modifiers, and we got 24.5 divines back. It's not bad. What is this connected to? Wait, I'm confused. This is Simulacrum. Huh? Wait. That's a grand mirror symbol? No, that's a simulacrum. This is the one that I care about. This one's not actually... It's not connected to anything. Let me run the decay map. See what's happening here. Why is this so bugged? Don't remember Grandest. Don't remember what the HP is on POB. I need to import again with the change that I just did. It's not connected to anything. Pull out Audience of the King, Breachstone, and Simulacrum. Okay, so getting those items in my bag, that's gonna transform to something? Is that what you're saying? Possibly. Okay. Good call. Smart call. We're gonna try it. Done it a few times this league for me. Gotcha. It's done it once before for me. And it showed that I needed that map for the J dials. But then I did another map. And then I didn't need that map anymore. I don't know if it's going to be the same here, but I don't care about the J dials. I do care about the 200% deli. Nothing to click on here. I wouldn't suggest it right now, Quan. Definitely wouldn't suggest it. Okay, so that's not working. Let's try Grandest's option here. Let me just stack these. This is not bad, by the way. The health potion. We need these for... This we don't need. This we don't need. So we might need it for something else. Let's pull out these. And let's see. How much does 200% deli affect the loot? Pretty significantly. Yeah, it's up to here, bro. It doesn't. I don't know what's happening here. It's weird, chat. Another bug right here needs to be reported. How do we do it? Bug? What's up, LZ? How does the damage compare to the other builds? It's a very different build. Damage is close, but it's a very, very different build. The way that it impacts the monsters around you and the clearing. I mean, we've got 200k on Eye Strike. Bug, and then the message. Multiple maps now around the Atlas map have no connected paths. This becomes important and frustrating whenever those maps are specific ones that I juiced, such as 200% Delhi. Alright, there you go. Cool. Thanks. So there's a Crux of Nothingness, and we're going to do some ritual because we're super lucky today, man. Super lucky. So we might as well try to do rituals for Mage Blood and shit like that. But for now, let's just do the J-Dial 2. We have a stupid-ass map here. Let's do this. Wind Dancer not activating when I activate a Herald device plus Thunder. What do you mean? You have 100 Spirit. You should be able to activate all three. I'm good, Happy, thank you. If anybody needs gold, Happy is offering a Castaway. $120 closure. And mine one, actually, surprisingly, sold for like 62 or something like that. What is a Castaway? It's a unique map, Klima, that you find. They have different shapes than normal maps. They're called unique maps. And they're all unique in their own way. And Castaway increases the gold that you get. You cannot get anything else from that map apart from gold. And it's a ton. I'm talking like 1-2 million. Somewhere around there. Yeah, you could join Happy Klima, just so you can experience it, get some gold. You always need gold for respecking, for trading currency and stuff. Might as well just go and get some. I think I'm good, yeah, 2.5 mil is plenty for me right now. I'm using Coming Calamity armor with all 3 heralds, I see. Put these bad boys all the way here. Let me see what's happening here on the map. Alright, so I see so far Fabs wants to join. KD wants to join. Yeah, just type your IGNs, guys, so Happy can get you in. Alright, so I gotta do the Simulacrum here. Let's do a tier 16 Simulacrum, is what we're gonna do. Alright, let's give this a try. I mean, we did. There's nothing else to do. That's the main path to the Citadel. The other one's bugged, so it is what it is. That will be busted. Somebody needs to try that. Do we have more? Two out of 7. I think it's a good change that they reduce the waves more than half. It's not bad. See ya, Klima. Have fun, brother. It's doable on budget, 100%. For sure. What are we doing? This one? 4. Giga loading screen. Yeah, loading screens are the final boss of 0.5. A lot of people seem to have issues there. Monk used to be so bad at Simulacrum due to no power charges dependent on charge staff. Now it feels so good. That's true. That is true. Yeah, the Shattering explosions is really cool here. Not caring about power charges so much. It's not bad. What way was that?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
It cracks me every single time, dude. Yeah, Simulacrum is a joke now, bro. I don't know how much they decrease the damage and the defense of the monsters and everything, but it's so much easier, bro. I mean, they cut it in half, obviously, but... Wait, are we done? Was this 7 out of 7? No, I think there's one more, right? Yeah, last one here. Yeah, pretty easy. Especially with the nerf that they did to the previous patch in 5.2 recently. This definitely affected this as well, because now the Delirious is a lot lower, and also the uniques are dealing like no damage. Is that it? We done? We are done. Raven's Reflection. Hello, Miniava. What is Raven's Reflection? Oh, the Delhi boss? Is that it? Whomping Willow? Yeah. Bro, Anki, bro, Garrukins is so expensive. That's a stupid amount of money to go for. Garrukins is how much at the moment? 364 divines. And Rakiata is another 106. It's good. It's not 500 divines good. I mean, 500 divines you can invest in a jewel, better gloves, better ring, better weapon, and that's gonna probably 10x your damage. Right, so we put this bad boy in here. Is that right? I take it back. I can't take it back. Activate. Paracosm. It's an easy boss. Yeah, this dude, for example, looked insane on the trailer. I think that I thought that this is gonna be the big ass boss. You know what I mean? This guy looked so cool. Look at that, dude. That's so badass. Look at that. I was like, holy shit, we're gonna be spending hours in the arena of this guy. Nope. It's about to get two-shotted. Future? Yeah, sure. Future, sure. But not worth it at the moment, bro. Whoa. I have no idea what the mechanics are here. He's shattering something. Such a cool boss, bro. Such a cool boss. He literally just threw me out. Oh, engraved bracers. It's not the tank we were looking for here. So this is the dude that drops the voices. Is that right, Celestina? 9 chaos, not bad. Boom. Horrified engraved bracers, crushing fear, evasion rating, attack speed, dexterity, chaos damage, fear incarnate when you call an enemy. I mean, this is not bad. Attack speed becomes onslaught. What do these convert into, actually? Crushing fear. This is a pretty cool little ability for a meme build. No, voices only drop for Simulacrum, I believe. So which one is it? Is it this guy? Is it Delirium? Is it Simulacrum? You guys said like 4 different things. Where do voices drop? Do 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 do. The Simulacrum still exists in 0.5. We literally just finished Simulacrum, and I gotta say, it was quick, which is the good, the positive, right? It was quick, 7 waves instead of 15 or 14 or whatever it was before. Here they are. Super easy though, and boring. So we have 2 more. I dropped the voices from Simu. Right. Yeah, Simu. Okay. So it's Simulacrum. Cool. Wait, this is a city map. So we need Waystone drop chance as high as we possibly can. Let's do that. 90. We hit them all. Let me see. Normal. 1, 2. We need that. Magic. Corrupted. So all of these are not corrupted. Awesome. I have a lot of saved, 140. I need one. So we could do that. Is this hit by... oh shit, this is hit by this. So we could... can we not do Visions of Paradise? Does Vision of Paradise still work? We could hit this with Visions, right? That means we need to go around though. Or actually, no, never mind. I have one here. Wait, does Visions actually work? If it does, then I can hit this with Visions. I deferred and still didn't see it. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Hopefully you didn't miss the defer though, if you got it again. Juice all of these maps. We're going to corrupt them, and we're looking for effectiveness. We're looking for Waystone drop chance. Effectiveness for the other mechanics that we're going to do later. Drop chance is for the Citadel. There's nothing else to hit. I don't have a rejects, no. Do you? Yeah, a rejects would be cool. Let's see, what do we have here? That's 110. It's effectiveness. This is bad. $125. $120. Oh yeah, I'm using that, but I didn't see a lot of good options here for the things that I needed. This even updated. So where's effectiveness? I could do drop chance here, sure. We could do 120 just for this now. That's 125, 135. But I cannot check the effectiveness and the monster rarity. Right, Tom? It's all updated. Yeah, yeah. There's 135, 135, 130. So 135 is the most. Yeah, it's fine. 135 here as well. This might be... This one is effectiveness. How? How did you get this one? Let me check. So all of these have effectiveness. Yeah, okay. What I need is a... Just Googled it. Okay. Could you... I don't care about effectiveness necessarily on its own. I only care about effectiveness if it's paired with monster rarity. Like this. Effectiveness, monster rarity. These two are what I actually care about. And be right back. Let me just quickly go to the bathroom. You could use it, yeah. It's not a mandatory thing. Smokered. It all depends on what gloves you have and if they're better. For example, I currently, now you reminded me, I need to get these bad boys lowered. I have 2 gloves with Arcane Surge, and I'm intentionally not putting them in because I don't think it's necessary at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna run this. And tablets, I need to think about the tablets. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. 1 second, be right back. All right, we're back. Yes, Intero, sure. Do that. Iron Citadel. Okay, so first, let's look at these guys. Drop an additional unique. I think this is not bad. Pinnacle bosses. I don't know if this guy counts as a pinnacle boss. Maybe. Maybe if the deadly bosses count in Jade Isles as a pinnacle boss, then probably this guy counts as a pinnacle boss as well. So we're going for Untold Histories. Okay. What will the masterwork do? It's going to make the normal runes to perfect, so it's going to increase the value. Okay, Centero. I'll check in just a second. Let me just finish with this one. So, tablets, Overseer. I need Overseer. One additional modifier, Cruel Hegemony. We're going to use this for an extra modifier. We're going to do Overseer. We have a few here. Quantity of Waystone. Quantity of Waystone. Waystone. $22, 33%, 32. And maybe an irradiated map or something. Something like this. I don't even know if Visions of Paradise works here, to be honest. Visions. Oh, if map was not previously irradiated, completing map adds irradiation instead. Bro, I'm so confused with how visions work. It says adds irradiated to a map. And then it says if a map was not previously irradiated, completing map adds irradiation instead. So it just works. So does that mean that I put irradiated on the map or I don't put irradiated on the map? No, I mean, wait. So before I run this, I'm going to run the tower. Yeah? All right, let me just quickly do that. Let's quickly do that and you guys are going to I'll show you what I mean in a second. Alright, let me run this. Get to the tower. You can run their unique and irradiated on the tower. Yeah. You find yourself using Hannah Chayula? Yeah, always on the bosses. On the harder bosses, that is. Not on the tower. Wait, Visions of Paradise is on the tower, no? Oh, so I don't even need the tower then. Did we use the tower back in the day for Visions of Paradise, or is my memory just baiting me right now? No, you did use the tower. But now you only use towers? Okay, I see. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Understood. Okay, so this map wasn't necessary. Actually, good thing that you guys told me, because I'm gonna keep that tower for Grand Project. Okay. So, look at this then. Look at this. So, this is the map that I want to run twice, yeah? This is it. 135% Waystone drop chance, and we hit it with Overseer. Visions of Paradise is the last one, and then the last Overseer. That good? That adds irradiated from Visions of Paradise. It's gonna destroy it. We're gonna run it once, and then we're gonna put the last irradiated here. That good? That's gonna allow me to do it twice, yeah? That's all I need confirmed. Alright, cool. So I am running a tier 15 corrupted 135% drop chance waystone in here. Overseer with quantity of waystones, 33%. 32% quantity of waystones. Cruel Hegemony for the one additional modifier, and then Visions of Paradise. We do have Jado in here, and I think I selected the right ones, but I don't know if I won in the wrong hands more, but we have Untold Histories. Partial translations. Unforeseen threats. One three. Oh shit! Really? Okay, good. So I randomly just got into whatever everybody else is running. Okay, good to know. Good stuff. So maybe more quantity of waystones. You're saying instead of one additional modifier? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, probably. 135. I know that 140s and 50s exist, but this is what we have. I wanted to quickly do this. I didn't want to invest more into it. Another 35% here instead of the hegemony. Oh, trade is broken. Nice. Alright, cool. So there it is then. So we've got 33 plus 35, that's 68. 100% quantity of waystones here, plus 135. Could you still perfect jeweler a corrupted gem? I am not sure. I haven't tried it. But you should. Unless they nerfed it. Alright, here we go. Traverse. Let's do it. Let's go, Sylvie. Congrats, man. What's going on, bro? New here and been playing POE2 heavy this week. Only level 25 and I have a monk. I'm still learning, but I love the ice setup you can create. Hell yeah, Jung. Enjoy, bro. So Shelby's confirming that you can perfect jeweler it. Good stuff. I did 21 to 20 this way? No. She's asking, Celestina's asking, if you corrupt your gem and then want to perfect Jeweler's Orbit, can you? Not the other way around. So Kat is saying you can't. Interesting. Alright, here we go. We're back to our main boy. Waystone drop chance? Yeah, it should. Why wouldn't it? It affects the whole map. Not just the boss, but... Jon Snow. Alright, he's phasing. Got him. Give me 2 or 3. Come on. Okay, for a second there, I thought I didn't get anything. We got 2 of them. Alright. Sure. How much do these go for? I don't think they go for too much, to be honest. Actually, 114 is not bad. 130 now? Can I go for more? 130. Sure. That's like over a divine. Not bad. Almost 2. Alright, there it is. And we can do it one more time, actually. Good stuff. Where did I have it? This is effectiveness. Where was the other one? 125. Copy. Paste. I have 125 over here. Do we have... Oh, we do have 135. Wait, this didn't use Visions of Paradise. So I'm not allowed to use it again, or... What? Wait, that hit the 8%. What happens if I run it again? It won't work again. Alright, so I might as well just add Irradiated then. Well, there it is. We just saved we just saved some divines. Let's do it again. 750 with a +4 for sure, bro. You might have some mana issues, though, just letting you know. So, prepare mana leeching or anything. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. And also, if you're not fine, then you can go consider casting on the passive tree. You'll be fine. Wind Scream. Bro, I swear today has been an insane day. To the point where I honestly feel we might actually get something from Ritual. If we focus on it. Go to almost Sinistral Erasure. Okay. Gonna sacrifice the rest. Just keep going. Yo, what's up, Redman? How you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, shit. Jon Snow deleting me, bro. Damn, didn't even see him. Wow. Alright, so that's done. This... I didn't even notice, bro. That was my bad. By the way, these are all cities, I think. So if we hit a Grand Mirror, this is going to be big. Alright, so Grand Project it is in. I don't have one, but I do have some breach stuff here. 2 additional, 2 additional. That's 4 additional. 90x. Okay, it's not that big anymore. Grand project. Around citadels are always cities, maybe. Probably. Alright, so we're going to hit this tower. We are removing all of these. We just need Grand Project. We're going to hit this one. And then we're going to go and do that. And that's going to hit the whole area around us, allowing us to go there. Good stuff. Zooming to the boss. If I can find him quick. This is it. Yep. Found it. Not gonna do the breach just yet. And there it is. Done. So now I want to see how many city maps we have. I think they're going to be quite a lot of them here. Right? Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Good shit. Yeah, good stuff. So we need a mirror in order for us to hit that. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's do 3 delis. We have a nice little trick for that. We're going to do 3 delis. I mean, we're doing the trick yesterday, but I've seen a Ziz, I think, who mentioned this trick on X, so there's no reason not to talk about it and show you. So we're getting a tier 15, a normal one. We're gonna go into the Delhi tablets, like whatever shitty tablets we have for Delhi. Anything. Triple. There. We'll go into a map. We triple hit it with a Delhi, like just like this. We put ourselves the waystone, which reverse. We go in. We wait for the final boss, which is the loading screen. There it is. We do not touch the mirror. We don't open the mirror. Avoid the mirror. And all you got to do here is rush the boss without opening the mirror. Yeah? Go to the boss and get the checkpoint of the boss. That's what you got to do. Let's go and find the boss real quick. Let me try and do this quick. Not the boss's checkpoint.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Okay. Boss. Here, you get the checkpoint of the boss. When you get it, you port all the way back. You open the mirror. You wait for a couple of seconds for the progression bar to go around 60, 65, 70%, I would say. Something like that. And now you go back to the checkpoint of the boss. And the bar has reached me, and now your boss is delayed. And you don't need to go through all that bullshittery. There it is. And done. There it is. It doesn't matter, Closure. We're not farming Delhi. The reason why you're doing this is so you can have a quicker way of doing the Grand Mirrors. That's what we're farming. I don't care about this. I'm not going to do this now. This is a good way to farm your Grand Mirrors. I don't think we got one, though. So we're going to keep on doing it. Yeah, no, we didn't. I marked that one, I see, by the way. I think I made it below 2. Do I have anything to click? I don't. Alright. The Grand Mirror is a map. The Grand Mirror is the one that's going to allow you to select maps and click them. The importance of watching streams can't be stated enough. Yeah, so I'm going to do the exact same thing on this one. And what we're trying to farm is spawning a Grand Mirror. Because when you're doing Delhi stuff, Night Relics, when you're doing Delhi stuff, you have a chance, again, we're going to avoid the mirror. You have a chance of spawning a random Grand Mirror somewhere around you, right? Whenever you go and complete that Grand Mirror, at the end, there's going to be a big-ass mirror. And what that's going to allow you to do is select a map somewhere, anywhere in the Atlas map. And it's going to be highlighted. And whenever you do, it's going to create a zone of Delhi zone where you're going to be able to stack a Delhi at like 100, 200% and farm that way. So what we're trying to do is we just unveiled a huge area of city maps, which are the only ones that allow you to put 4 tablets. So if I want to juice up my next mechanic, I want to look for city maps. We found them. Next, I need to find a Delhi mirror, which is why we're farming this. So now we open the mirror, we wait. It's the chance. I have no idea where it comes from, but it's a chance. Something from the... Yeah, I think it's... there's only one node. Delirium Folk may now manifest shards which add an additional boss to the map boss arena or a guaranteed Grand Mirror. Here, this one. No! Okay. We're back in. Almost lost it there. There you go. Grand Mirror revealed. The Raven Trickster curses spread. There you go. We just got it. Carry beacon. Let's get this shit out of the way. Mr. B, what's up, man? How do you people get to 100% daily maps? You just do the daily maps that you just got from the mirror. And it stacks. I'll show you. Let's find the mirror. There it is. We just got ourselves a mirror. There it is. Yeah? So now what we need to do is we need to run this mirror. I don't need the tablets. I could just run it with whatever. Like, I'm not going to stack anything on this. I just want to quickly do this. So we got into the Grand Mirror. And all we got to do is, again, rush the boss. That's why I'm not putting any other distractions in here. I don't care about them. I just want to hit my city maps, and that's that. So now, once again, we rush the boss. Rakiata unlock 2. Yeah. We got to juice that shit as well. No, he meant me, I see. We just unlocked the Jade Isle. What's good about the mirror? I'll show you now. That's what I'm doing. We just found the Grand Mirror. We're running the map, and you're going to see what's going to happen at the end. If someone is just listening, thinks that you got a mirror and your reaction is just a mirror, we've got a mirror. Guess so, Ped. You're right. Approaching the boss, I guess. Hopefully. Here's the boss. And now we'll go to the boss, and we kill the boss, and whenever that happens, this mirror... You see this? This is guaranteed to be here in a Grand Mirror map. So that's going to break, the boss is going to be duplicated, we're going to kill this dude again. And the mirror reappears. And now what's going to happen? I just want to kill these dudes first. I mean, I think it's going to pause the game, but it doesn't matter. So we click on the mirror now, and boom. Now you're allowed to select one map. Yeah? Not any map, only the ones that have this little thingy around it, the twirly little highlight white thing, right? Those are the only maps that you're allowed to click on. So why I did this is because this zone is full of city maps. The city maps are the ones that you can put 4 tablets. So I want to juice them up even more. So now I'm going to select the Val City over here. Unlucky that it isn't one of these, but we're going to select this. And look at that. Boom. The whole area is now Delhi area, which means we can juice it to 200%. And we can go nuts on a mechanic. And that's why you do the Grand Mirror maps. There it is. Beautiful. Looks good. All right, so Rakiatas. So we're gonna give this shit a try. Jade Isles. So we do the same thing here, I think, right? With the waystones. We need the highest that we can get. $125. I don't think that affects it in any way. Effectiveness. I don't know what we're looking for Rakiatis. This is pretty high. Monster rarity, monster effectiveness is pretty high. Waystone drop chance is very high as well. So I think this is going to be our map. And then our fragments are going to be Overseer. Give me a second. We need to have this as Forest. 50% increased chance to find lineage support gem. I don't think I have that one. So I think this map is perfect. This map can stay. That's fine. I need to check on the tablets. So first we care about the Force Mastery here for the 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. Then we're going to run... Yeah, we're going to run that one for sure. Grass, water, grass, desert. So we need the forest one. Mastered domain. Mastered domain. And we need as a forest map. This bad boy. Give me that. What is the charm of stun called again? The one that I have, or just one in general? I have the silver axe, if you want to check that one out. Gives you onslaught when you're slowed. Shit, everything is priced as chaos. Damn it. Alright, we'll go this bad boy. So we're gonna use Overseer, I guess, closure. Double Overseer into the Master Domain. Tablets, Overseer. We need quantity of Waystones. We have quantity of items dropped by map bosses. Hopefully that's gonna hit quantity of Waystones as well. We have quantity of Waystones 33%, 32. I don't think we have one with both. Quantity of items 17. This has effectiveness as well. Yeah, let's just hope that this is gonna hit. Yeah. 15% quantity of items. Can these roll Overseer tablet? Quantity of Waystones. Let me write that. Quantity of Waystone. Yeah. And then quantity of items dropped by map bosses. Can these two... Oh shit, they can. Okay, what is the highest then? Is it 30 and what's 15? Waystones from bosses. Waystones dropped by bosses. 30% Waystone dropped by bosses and then 15% on the other one. Is this the highest? Nope. 20 is the highest. Jesus Christ, 25 divines. What about 17? We do 25, 17. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. 70x. And then the other one is 100. I'm going to stack 2 of these. There's one. Thank you, Redmond. Citadel boss with HP regen. Ho, 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 ho. The same with Miniava yesterday. Alright, got him. Cool. Leave hideout. Let's go. It's okay, Silverhand. You want to have a little bit. Like 70%, I think. I mean, it's not little, but it should help. Alright, here we go. We'll go to our setup. Right here. This is it, chat. Let's do it. 125% drop chance with effectiveness and rarity on the Waystone. We have 20% quantity of items dropped by map bosses, plus 25% quantity of Waystones dropped by map bosses on the first tablet. The exact same, but different numbers of those two modifiers on the second one with effectiveness as well. And it has a monster rarity. And then we have Master Domain. There it is. We want Jado. I think it's going to be 1313 again. This 3 is the most important one. How to guarantee a drop rack? Yeah. Oh, man. I have to feel it, bro. I was feeling the previous one. I'm not feeling this one. It might. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see. It's either gonna... Bro, it's gonna be a clip nonetheless. Because it's either gonna work or it won't. And if it doesn't, fails are funny too as well. Alright, so chat, here is how you guarantee Iraqi Addis flow. Okay? You can't actually guarantee it, but here's my attempt of guaranteeing it. You get a Waystone with a ton of Waystone drop chance. As you can see, I have 125. If you want to go for 140, prepare your divines to sink. Those cost quite a lot there, but that's a tier 15 corrupted 125 on the drop chance. And we have tablet number 1, Overseer. The two most important mods here are quantity of items dropped by map bosses and quantity of Waystones dropped by map bosses. The second one has exactly the same thing, but this we went a little bit overboard. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it matters, but if it does, it's good to have. Effectiveness, monster rarity, good stuff. Third is a Master Domain irradiated tablet. This is going to make the J-Dials +1. But the most important thing here is forest. The reason why we care about the forest is this beauty right here. You get the second option. You get 50% increased chance to find lineage supports. Only if your area is forest, which is the only reason we are running this bad boy over here. The Master Domain. And last but not least, we've got Jado, 1313. The reason why this is going to corrupt our Waystone even more, potentially increasing the drop chance. Good stuff. 5% chance of completed maps from nearby anomaly map to be revealed. We reveal even more J-Dials, so we can fail a little bit more from finding Raketta's flow. Partial translations. This could potentially hit 40% increase effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. If it does, good luck with your build. And last but not least, we've got Untold Histories, which gives us the boss is going to be stronger, but also gives you a chance to get the lineage support gems. Without any further ado, let's go die. Here we go. Anytime, Marshall. No worries, bud. All right, here we go. Definitely not doing this. Can't see anything. Too many trees. GG putting an effort for a little forest here. Actually, bro, I'm doing this. The ritual I'm doing, the breach I'm not. I already have like a Dextro Rager or whatever it is. Can somebody please tell me, how did we die?
Well,
how
there, you sexy beast.
How did we die? Karma? Karma? What do you mean karma? What did I do bad? Did I do something bad to somebody? What do you mean? Wait, hey, I'm covered, Sinister. I said let's go and die, and that's exactly what I did. You face tank those shots so much? Bro, I didn't even see a single shot coming my way. Alright, well, that's how not to do it, okay? There it is. Is what it is. It was probably one of the trees. Thank you. I know. Oh, look at that, Icy. Look at that. A couple of hours ago, I had the highlight of 0.5, and my man took 47 minutes to clip it. I die. He got it done in 47 seconds. That's Icy for you, right there. He literally clipped it before I died. Priorities, yeah. Apparently the PC was slow, Twitch was slow earlier. He got it done in 47 minutes. Now everything magically is faster than lightning. I know, Closure. That is what I'm, bro. I'm bro. Hopium, 100,000% overboard. Imagine he drops it now. It's gonna be insane. Come on, Manaki. Come on, brother. They need to cut this a little bit shorter. They're just taking too long. It took me less time to come all the way to the boss compared to him transitioning to phase 3. Nah. No drops. The horse tending. I think I have more. I think I have more J-dials. I'm gonna use the same tech to try. Where are they? There's one here. Do I have any revealed ones? All right, cool. So we keep this, we keep that. Don't care. I wanted to do some delis and some other stuff there, but We could do some hunting. Yeah, let's do some hunting for Rakiatis. For a bit. Sorry, Zoroshi. I just saw it now, bro. If anybody wants Zoroshi died in a J dial, he wants help completing it. A lot of varied feedback. There is, but I'm feeling that the feedback that is... I think that the feedback is like... They either overjuice it and they are successful, or the people that are not finding it are not juicing it at all, or they're like half-assing it. Is how I feel. Like if you do 10 J dials with the setup that I showed, I don't see how we're not gonna get it. Anyway, there's only one way to find out. We do 10. People are half-assing it and also dropping it. Yeah, but the majority of the feedback that I hear is people not getting it. I don't know what you hear, but that's what I hear in the streams. I thought regardless of the percentage of drop, nah, it can't be. Otherwise, there's no point of juicing it. Increasing the waystone drop chance and the quantity of the waystones and stuff has to affect. Otherwise, there's no point of having that modifier if it doesn't help with things like that. Brutus Brain? Why is this a tink? Is that a tink, Chad? I've done 5 J dials on Alchemy and Go and got 2 Rakiatas. Let's go. That's 9 divines. Is it really? Oh yeah, the minion Andes. What are you guys talking about? 9 divines. Hello, Kainza. It's 45x, dude. What are you guys talking about? Gotta remove it from my filter. Give me a second. Or drop it at least. Brutus Brain. Okay, done. In the beginning it was 9. Yeah. Did we unlock it? We did unlock it. Easy. Alright, so. Let's do it. I don't need these. What I do need is Waystone 15. And then I need Waystone drop chance 140%. Can we roll a knot and use things like player resistances? All right, let's try this one. And what's the name of the unique? Keep forgetting. What is it called? Master Domain. Mastered Domain. Take away this bad boy, and we put here Forest. Why are you guys pricing it like this? What? Oh. Three divs. It was the equivalent. Heading to the gym. Thank you, man. Thanks, Fab. Have fun, dude. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these so we can have it back to back so we don't need to stop every single time. Check the build, Anton. Check the build. Yeah, 3 divines. Pretty sure that's what that is. Or a little bit over. What is it, 25? Yeah. It's like give or take a few extra up, down. Alright, attempt number 2. I think I have everything locked in. This is forest. Yeah, let's go. Attempt number 2. Oh shit. There's a mirror. We're gonna do the mirror trick that I told you about before. I'm gonna go to the boss to do that.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
I'm doing the abyss. See what we're gonna get out of these. Alright, I cannot get to you. What are you doing? Useless. Let's not die here. Okay. Alright. Boss fight. So, I'm gonna go all the way back. We're gonna do Delhi. Hit that. Wait for a little bit. Yeah, Anton. Yep. It's not like intentionally targeting the lightning. 3, 2, 1. Now. Beautiful. Alright, bossy boy. Nope, I can't move. Okay, he's dead. Phase 1 done. Moving on. Here we go. I want to destroy the bell so I can hit a clean Hand of Chiyula here. And he's gone. Eee. Ah, madness. No Rakiatas, dude. What is this? Was ist das, huh? Chaos Madness. How much is this? 2? 5 Exalted. Alright, that was one map. That was one map of the full setup, yeah? So we can count them. Pretty sure I have others. How to know the drop chance? You can't. You cannot know the drop chance of pinnacle bosses. There's no loot table that you can go and see. I think there is some for some things, but yeah, there isn't. Like a table that you can go and see how much chance they have. Alright, Al can go. These ones right here. Pretty easy and quick. Can you tell me how you get culmination and area support on the holo focus? It's explained in the guide. Like literally under the skills, I have like paragraphs of things written so I can make it easier for you to understand it. There's a certain priority that you need to follow. Of gems. If you don't have the build, just type build as a command. And you're gonna get the mobilytics link. Okay, we're just gonna rush into the bosses here. I'm gonna do whatever available J dials I have. I'm not gonna hunt for them. Whatever I have. Is there something here? No. It's the next map. The point says extra lineage support, so it works. Yeah, sure, it does work. But what we want to see is a Rakiatis. We don't care about any other lineage support gem, actually. That's the one. Welcome back, Icy. Does ritual plus deli work, actually? Like, do you juice up the deli for rituals too? Or is it just more of a breach and abyss kind of mechanic? Or tech? Cora's been farming ritual. There's nothing in here as well. Yeah, that amulet is going to be pretty crazy. Depends on the other mods as well. Compared to the petals, it's going to be pretty nice. But the petals are providing you with the icy flowers on the ground that you see that help with the shattering. So you can give your amulet a try if you want to. And it seems that it's a pretty good amulet that you can also sell and get like a bunch of divines out of it. Why not juice maps? Because we're trying to do Jade Isles. And it's gonna take me 3 times longer if I juice every single map. Or just Al can go, rush to the bosses, and we spam Jade Isles for Rakiatis. It's good for fracturing orbs? Nah, I don't need fracturing orbs. I'm talking about the Headhunter and the Mage Blood hunt on rituals. Is that strategy with Deli or without Deli? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if anybody's farming ritual, if they know. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it makes sense to use it for fracturing orbs, sure. Hey, there it is. Carrier beacon. That's what we're looking for. Let me get the final ritual here. It's saying this way. Okay. And there's the final ritual. Let's try and see if we can actually buy that erasure. It's been sitting there for a while. And I think I'm gonna do this Jade map. And see if I have any others available. And we're gonna finish with the Jade Isles. Until we uncover more. I can buy it. Actually, I think I will. Yeah. Enough of that. I'm doing rituals trying to fight Headhunter. Go, man. Good luck. What are non-instant spells? Spells that are not instant. That don't do something instantly. Channeling spells, for example. Things like that. Woo! 1,100 exalted, just like that. Boom. What is that, 10 div? Less 7. Alright, I'm gonna convert it into exalted. Give me that. Nice. Made bank for the day. Utility belt. Do I have heavy belt? Utility. I have nothing. Okay. Yo, you got that? Nice, dude. 38 divines for this lineage. Nice. Five divs. That's fine. I've got 610 more. 475. 380. Yeah, we could do that. And Omen of Whittling. I think we have one. No? I don't have one. I do have. And just teasing me. 825. I don't think this is gonna go higher. I mean, I think it's gonna start losing value. Yeah. I'm gonna sell it on the original price and let it sit. Alright. Did that do the trick? It did do the trick. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so we need another... we have this already. We need Waystone. 15. At 140% drop chance. Can I do 145? That's 1D. And we want to put the filter not to include maximum player resistance. We don't want that. Is that bugged or what? Oh, I put count. Not. Player resistance. Yeah, I don't want that in there. There's 76 results only. Elemental weakness, we don't mind. Yeah, this is fine. 2 divines, 145 on the drop chance. Not bad. Which would you choose? Orb of Alchemy or Exalted Orb? Well, I'll tell you in just 1 second. Alright, this is it right here. I'm using Orb of Alchemies a lot, to be honest, so probably I would go for that one. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, but... Yeah, Exalted is more valuable. For every one Exalted... Actually, no, Orb of Alchemy is more... Yeah, sorry, my bad. 1.5 Alchemy Orbs are 1 Exalted, so Orb of Alchemy is a little bit more... valuable there. How many X do I have? 1.8. All right, let those sit in. We're at 82 with 500, and there's still something in there. Okay, good. Put all of these in, and we'll go for the third Jade Isle. Hit. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, let's do it. This is it. This is the run. Come on. I want to see Arachiatus. Let's do it. There's Abyss again. I started using Ice Strike a little bit more. Like, whatever you see now is Ice Strike. So Ice Strike is not bad at all for mapping as well. It's super quick. And it's a little bit less awkward than Shattering, not reaching a target and just sitting there punching the air. So engaging with Shattering. Don't do this to me now, game. Ice Strike, Ice Strike. I don't know what's happening. Nice service tablet. We need those. Give me a second, chat. I don't want to get distracted because anything and everything can kill me in here. Oh, shit. I lost my whole energy shield in a second. Okay. I mean, this is just funny, dude. This is insanely funny. Look at this. I'm sorry, I have to pause here. This is insane. This is very sad. Look at the modifiers on the right side. It's just insane. 3 slots, dude. You want to talk about it? We're here. I've been talking about it all day, bro. I don't want to be over dramatic and over negative, but they did say that they're gonna fix it. The patch note that rolled. Well, hello there, Omen of Light. Thank you. Glad to have you. And, yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop bitching. The game literally just gave me an Omen of Light so I can shut up. Alright. Shutting up, game. You got it. Although, I just want to finish my point from before. The patch note said that tier 15s and 16s, you will never see 3 slots ever again. Just saying. And the patch notes went live, and we still see them. Nope. Nope. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Please tell me I'm not wrong. Please tell me I'm not remembering shit wrong. Hold up, Tricker. Hold them horses. Give me 5 seconds. The page is loading. Patch notes. 5.2 here. Then we do tier 15. Significantly improve the rewards of many of the 3-slot inscription no longer appear at these levels. Or have a reduced chance to appear from tier 10 maps. Many of them? What do you mean many of them? Why would I see this and not the other one? Didn't they try to fix the loot chance of this, the Leagues of Aldur, or whatever the hell it's called? Right? That was the point of them doing that. Where is it even? Okay, so this is one that they chose for me to see in a fully juiced tier 16 map. What am I getting? A lesser jeweler's orb. Alright, let's fight it. Let's get it. Beautiful. There it is. We're tier 16's fully juiced, daily 200%, and we're seeing lesser jeweler's orb. This is not even benefiting SSF, folks. Honestly. There's the loot. Right there. I think they mean trashed 3 slots no longer available. I'm sorry, but I see this as a trash one, bro. With this kind of a map, that's beyond trash. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. It's just something that... It's just... I don't know, it's bad design. Tell me how many of you guys are doing fully juiced 15 or 16 maps, 200% daily, Abyss, Breach, whatever it is that you're farming, and you literally stop for a 3 slot. Is there anybody here who stops for a 3 slot on a tier 15 map? I haven't gotten a 3 slot in ages. I have. Every single map. Actually, no. 3 out of 5 maps, I'm gonna find anywhere between 3 to 5 slots, which I would consider 5 slots completely garbage for full juiced up tier 15s. I avoid those 99% of the time. Exactly. I'm taking every single hit here possible. Waste of time, and I'm not even that rich. Yeah, exactly. I'm still getting a lot of 3 slots on corrupted tier 15, 16s. I see what you mean, villain, but if you're stopping for every single slot because of the crazy chance of you getting something better, I'm not talking about Mage Blood that you mentioned, but anything better, a Divine Orb. Let's just say a Divine Orb drops, right? Let me just not die here and I'll tell you. Let's say 1 Divine Orb drops from that shit. The amount of time that you wasted, if you put everything together, out of 100 maps, the amount of time that you wasted, you would probably be able to run another 30 maps. The guarantee better loot. Alright, is this at least 4? Nope, it's 2. Well, GG's. No Rakiatus. They're actually more rewarding in the campaign because of the bonus. Fair. Yep, fair. I like them up until tier 13s, 14s, somewhere there. The second you go tier 15, 16s, and you have 6 mods on your map, it should be 6 slots minimum. I don't know if this is a hot take, but 6 slots minimum should be what we see in tier 15, 6 mods and onwards. Like if you're running white tier 15s, obviously it should be a little bit less. That's fine. Yeah, Pauper Runes, sure. They don't care about lesser jewelers. Bro, I don't think I care about lesser jewelers past Act 2, even. And to see them at the same zone that drops me an Omen of Light is a little bit weird, isn't it? It is a little bit weird. Shit, it went to 9, dude. And I think we also have a tiny bit of a problem with general items. But again, I don't want to just keep on ranting. I have this issue from the very beginning with the Runes of Aldur. I'm not gonna take that and go for other negative points, but I think that all of this, like the loot explosion that happens of completely bad items, is also something that needs fixing eventually, slowly. What I mean is, you cannot have a tier 5 item level 82 chest drop in a tier 16 fully juiced daily map that has tier 11 modifier on, or tier 10. I got one this morning. I was like, what am I looking at? Like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like tier 3s, 4s, 5s, whatever the case is, that's fine. But I mean, tier 11, dude? Another 5D here. Good stuff. We're at 87. It's the same with everything in this game. I just used an alchemy and 3 exalted and researched a strong box that was possessed by 2 spirits. I was able to open it twice, and all I got was an alchemy orb and a greater transmutation. Yeah, and then you misclick on a white strong box, trying to alchemy it, but you misclick, and then it drops a divine or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah. It's that is like, I'm okay with the RNG-ness, but there are a few things that they could actually pivot and go into, like, you know, a line where you don't cross that line, like what they tried to do with the patch notes here, right? This is a very clear intentional change. Could it be? It could have been a stronger change, is what I'm saying. And also, this one right here is also a very strong change and an intentional change. This. RNG should have a lower and upper bound range. Like, I don't want them to redesign the RNG-ness of the game. I mean, POE1 has better loot, I would say, is how it felt. But there are a few things that are very, I think they're very basic for them to do, right? So you go into a tier 15 map. If the map is fully juiced, I don't know how the game is going to indicate that. But I mean, they do have effectiveness. They do have rarity, right? So they need to have a code where if your map is minimum level 79 area or 80, let's say, right? And you have a minimum effectiveness and or rarity and or something else, whatever, then it doesn't drop XYZ and it goes on and on and on and on and on, you know? Something like that. I guess. I don't know if that's plausible. I don't know if that's doable. I have no idea. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Also, city maps. That's another one. Wait, let me just put my feedback in here. A proper feedback. Preserved rib, dude. I don't think that Asian is that worth it. Daily plus breach, abyss, or ritual, or so ritual. First of all, you could be lucky if you're feeling lucky. You just go unjuiced ritual. You might as well find like 1, 2, 3 omens here and there, and get some currency. But there's a problem there. The omens don't appear up until tier 14 maps, so you're gonna have a problem there. Delhi and everything else needs a lot of juicing. I would say in the beginning you can search for citadels and jade isles and just farm those. You don't really need a lot of investment, especially the citadels. Citadels are selling for decent amount. So you go into a citadel, you might get 1 or 2 fragments. If you get the spark, for example, that's 210 exalted. If you get the cradle, that's 496. That's like 3 divines or some shit like that, right? 2.5. So I would say for a beginner, returning player, or somebody who's just a little bit slow because of work, kids, and whatever, and if you guys are just getting in the end game now, don't panic. Don't have FOMO. I mean, the economy is obviously way in front of you. You never had a chance to compete with it. I'm sorry that I'm this brutal, but it's the truth. You couldn't compete with it unless you're playing like a maniac 16 hours a day. But it's not hard not to keep up with the economy, but for you to be able to do exactly what you want to do, even though if the market is inflated. So for those people that are just getting into the end game, I would probably go for Citadel farming first, because that's guaranteed divines. Jade Isles could be something, even though I'm fully juicing them, I'm not getting absolutely anything. And then you slowly go into Abyss, I would say. Yeah, exactly, Katie. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you find 1 or 2 and you get the original Cradle, that's like 500 exalted, which is currently at... Yeah, that's like 3 divines. So... Monster Sacrificer Rituals grants you more tribute. I think this is a good one with rarity. Effectiveness, reduced tribute is good, but I think we need the rerolls. Do I have any of the rerolls? Reroll. How is this highlighted? Oh. Yeah, Queenie, I have the build, man. Check this build, brother. On Mobalytics, everything is there. Absolutely everything that you might need is on that build. Even the Metamorphosis jewels. It's under the passive tree allocation. All right, Tenebros. Is Tenebros here, or anybody else who's farming Onry rituals? Any ritual Andes here? Oh yeah, that's for sure, Azzy. Yep. It's mostly currency farming and other items that you can exchange for currency so you can then buy or craft. If you don't know how to craft, it's almost, it's very hard, bro. It's very hard. I'm a ritual enjoyer. All right, Katie, Astra, I need your help. I need your help. Let me see my notes. Do I have it anywhere? I want the TLDR on how to do the huge, big budget for rituals. Headhunter and Mage Blood hunting. So this is the Abyss mods. We need to do the ritual mods. So the maps are gonna need effectiveness and rarity. That I know. These are going to be good starters right here. Now for the ritual tablets, correct me if I'm wrong, but one of the modifier needs to be rerolled favors is reduced tribute. Am I correct with that? Rerolling favors has reduced tribute or something like that. Another one would be monsters sacrificed, or actually deferring favors, reduced tribute. I don't know how good this is. Ritual favors in map have percentage increased chance to be omen. This has to be a good one. Monsters sacrificed at ritual altars in map grant percentage increased tribute. I think this is good. Send you in DM if you don't have that. Have what? Rerolling additional times. Uh-huh. Okay. So if I do an S tier, A tier, B tier, then I guess that rerolling so I guess S tier is going to be ritual altars in map. Allow rerolling favors X additional times. This has to be S tier. As many rerolls as possible is super important. Tablet mods reroll favor, reduce tribute. Ritual altars allow rerolling favors an additional time. Yeah, that's going to be S. So I guess the rerolling reduced is going to be big. What filter? Somebody else's filter, you mean, Icy? So ritual altars, we have the S tier. Then I guess rerolling reduced. Yeah, rerolling favors. Rerolling favors has reduced tribute. I guess those are S tier, maybe? Deferring favors. I don't know if that's good. Ritual favors in map have... Yeah, this. I can copy that in here. Gives you more. I think this is here. Oh, the ritual UI? Oh, I see. Yeah, the expensive and the good are the S tier, obviously. Yeah. Obviously, if it's S tier, it's going to be expensive because it's S tier. Yeah. Would you agree with this? Is there something else that I'm missing here? Deferral cost, increase Homer chance. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Icy. Okay. Chance at omens, I have it here. S tier. Actually, no, A tier. Okay, so the other question is for the waystones. Do we give a shit about do we care about effectiveness or do we only care about monster rarity? The unique tablet, yeah, we're gonna add the unique tablet for sure. What is it called again? Freedom of faith. Freedom of faith. Do I have that? I don't. Yeah, they are pretty cheap. If you combine your maps with Head of the King, we're definitely gonna do that, yeah, for sure. And it's only... Oh, it's one use? I have no idea what I purchased. My bad. I thought it was the same with Grand Vision and all that shit. So we need, what, 10 uses? 5 uses? How many? 10? Bro, 10 uses 12D. It's not that cheap if you get 10 uses out of this. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Wait, 5 uses is 30x. What? Oh, it's default. Okay. So I'm going to write it in. Get this with 5 uses. Not more. It's cheaper. Bro, I cannot compete with these bots. So I'm adding Exalted. I could do 50 for each one. Alright, let's just use these for now. Avoid 15s. I got a unidentified, so I have no idea what I got. I got a 14. I mean, I can divine this down to 10, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Keep it there. I'm gonna stash these. I don't have any good ones. Let me see if I have more ritual. We do have more. Normal. Alright, let's hopefully hit something good here. People sell tablets with one use. Yeah, of course they always do. Ritual and maps cost 23 reduced tribute. Rerolling favors there. That's a decent mod. This is bad. Chance to be magic. This is bad. This is bad. Bad. Deferring favors reduced tribute. Rerolling reduced tribute. And rerolling. Okay, these three we're not gonna hit. These we're gonna hit with alchemy. Monster sacrifice increased tribute. Rerolling favors reduced tribute. This is not bad. Do these go for anything? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna purchase shit. I don't have time to slap every single one of them. Ritual tablets. Alright, so what do we have here? Ritual altars, additional times. Is this gonna work? An additional time. It's 4 divines, just this. 4 divines for the 3 additional. So if I add rerolling favors has reduced or whatever. Reduced tribute. No, I see the one. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Let me just add it here. Wait. I wouldn't get it anyway. I need a second mod. Wow. This is giga... Holy shit. This is giga juicy. And that's just one, bro. Very juice indeed, but if you think about it, it doesn't really juice shit. It just gives you more rerolls. That's it. Nothing else. It doesn't do absolutely anything else apart from giving you 2 more rerolls. And if you don't have enough tribute, you're not going to be able to use those rerolls. Trade is dead? No, it isn't, bro. No, it isn't. I can easily buy 2 of these for 10 maps. Sometimes we hit the 8%. It's going to take me longer than 10 maps. And if I find a Mage Blood, GG's. If I don't, I'm going to find Omens. I'm still going to make money back. Because if I get... What do I need, actually? So that's 10, potentially 12 maps, let's call it. Let's do this, which we got previously. goes for 5 divines. So if I get one of this, I already pay for half of that tablet, almost. That's why I wanted to test it to see. But 16 is pretty pricey for sure. So what's the big play here? 1 freedom of faith, 2 of these with the additionals. You know what? Fuck it, bro. What am I hoarding on to my divines? For what? I don't need an upgrade right now. It's how you keep up with the economy. If you just keep 100 divines and you're not using them for stuff like that, like juicing mechanics and whatnot, you're never gonna make anything back, right? In addition to all of this, now that I know that this is the most expensive modifier, let me just hit all the other ones that I currently have. So these are the ones that we're gonna use. Then we go fragments. You gotta spend the D to, yeah, exactly. You gotta spend divines to make divines, for sure. It is what it is. But you know what the cool part about this is, Lewis? Is this right here. And I have proof right here. Give me 1 second. Look at this. Let me not blind you. So what you're looking at is, it might be a little bit tough to understand shit, but what you're looking at is my test on 10 maps on Abyss plus Delhi with Jado, 3 tablets, and these are the modifiers that I was running, that I was testing, right? I spent 6 divines on the tablets and everything, and I made 24.5 back. Yeah? So you definitely want to juice shit if you have the divines. And the cool part about this is that you always have options of budget versions of these things. Anyway, so this is the big juice tablet. Okay, good. Let me get these rituals in. I need normal. Do I have? No. Do I have magic? I do have magic. Okay, good. Hopefully we hit one of these. All right, let me see. Do we have an additional? This is bad. Nope, we got reduced. So, let me see which ones we're gonna alch. This is alchemy. Appear sooner, sacrifice more tribute. This one. Deferring and re-rolling both reduce tribute. This could be good for a budget version, for example. Double reduced as well, deferring re-rolling. This is for a budget version. Monsters increase tribute and reduce tribute on the rerolls. This is not bad. And to be honest, man, if you're just spamming the low budget version of rituals and you're stacking on tablets and then you just hit the additional rerolls, you just made bank. Simple. Monsters increase tribute and 66% chance of finding omens. Let's just price check this real quick. These 2 mods, 10 uses, 2 divines. There you go. And I didn't spend absolutely anything for hitting these. So it's not bad. So this is really good for the budget version as well. All right, what if we do this and let me know if you guys like this or not. Hold up, let me find it. These 2. And let me go ahead and get one more of the big boys. Are you putting that on spreadsheet or mobilytics for people to look at? Yeah. Eventually, of course. I just need to fix it, make it a little bit more organized. But, of course. Used to be public before. Do. All right, so if I write on the sheet, fix this real quick. We don't need more. Full rare. No. All right, there you go. We've got the abyss right here. We need to do this one. Can we delete the comments or do I need to do a one by one? These are comments from before. Ritual, mechanic. All right, cool. So that was 16 and 17. So that's already 33 divines. Hey, let's go, Miniava. Well done, bro. I'm not even focusing on it just yet. All right, so here's the tactic. Let me know if you guys agree with this. So we have... This is the one thing that I need to test and I'm not sure. Do you guys know if monster effectiveness is needed for the ritual farm? Or do we only care about monster rarity? Which runes? What do you mean you cannot see it on the guide? The runes? What runes? Runic Meridian runes? Runic Meridian runes are here. There. All of them are there. The gear runes, you literally have them all here. Everything is there. You want pack size? I think pack size is an alt tech. I'm pretty sure. So the Atlas tree. What are we doing here? Revive monster from ritual has 20% toughness. Sure, we could do that. That's fine. What are we doing on Jado? I think Jado is the way to go, right? Extra content. Why would I want extra content? Exceptional. Is Jado the best way to go here? Oh shit. Really? Rare mob status? The rarity on monsters, like monster rarity? Oh wow, okay. Monster rarity. Does that filter it? No, it doesn't. I have 36%. Here, what would be an acceptable? 41%? This could be good. Actually, I think effectiveness might not be bad. So I might be using these. Effectiveness and rarity, maybe. Monster rarity, 42%. Yeah, just effectiveness with increased pack size. I think pack size, bro, I honestly believe the pack size is not that important. I mean, monster rarity might be better. Let me see what I have here. Monster rarity, pack size is at 14, 19, that's pretty low. Monster rarity, this is good. Pack size you don't need on ritual maps. Okay. This one's okay. You need pack. I'm gonna try without pack. I'm gonna try without pack. %62% monster rarity. And some pack size. I mean, I'm not gonna intentionally try and get more pack size. If it has, it has. But the prime one I'm gonna look for is monster rarity and effectiveness. Alright, these should be good for now. These are fine. So this is gonna be my setup. Jado is gonna be left as it is, I think. I don't think there's... I don't know if there's anything else here. But I mean, partial translations is probably the most important one. Good luck with your tribute. Thank you, Sand. Monster rarity gives you a shit ton more ritual tribute than pack size. But yeah, sure. If you're farming ritual, then you probably know more than me. But I'm going to do the test without it. Because nowhere online does anybody say the pack size is the way to go. But sure, you do you. I usually run Jado 1313 as well. Okay. Did you do your atlas for ritual? These? Yeah, I think the ritual ones are fine. Okay, so my setup, what I'm thinking to do is going to be monster rarity high. Obviously, I cannot do this in Crux of Nothingness. I think it's not even needed for Crux of Nothingness. We can go into the city maps, but they're all delis now. Can do this for the head. Yeah, we could do this for the head real quick. And my setup, what I'm thinking of doing is one tablet with +2, a second tablet with +2, and the unique. I'm going to try and do a 4th tablet. And if there's a 4th tablet, then I'm going to add reduction of tribute. Or increase of tribute gained and increase of chance of omens. Something like that. One of these two. Plus the unique. Don't you need the head? Yeah, we're going to go and get the head. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to place it here. I don't even know if Delhi's needed, to be completely honest. I think I might overjuice this shit, but I don't see any other... Yeah, I'm going to keep this for my farm of Abyss so I can complete the document there. City. Deadly, it might be deadly. Yeah, but also I don't know whether it actually is good for ritual. If it does anything worth the effort you're gonna put. I need a city, goddammit. Oh, these are cities, by the way. Alright, I've got a few cities here. Alright, we need to do the head of the king. Head of the king first. Super straight to the point with no BS. Loving your endgame guides right now. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, bro. Got a question about Ventai Petals. Is getting reduced maximum life bad? It's reducing the life... Nah, not really. I think you do want that so they can explode a little bit faster. Don't pay attention to that too much. Don't pay more for that. What you pay more for are the +2 cold skills, bro. Attach the head to the king. Select 6 maps. Here we go. Please. Give me the... Gimme. City. We want to be a city boy. We got 1. 2. We got 2. God damn it. That's not a good test. Alright, I'm gonna do a mixture of 2 tests here. So we're gonna hit the city. Hit another city. 3. Okay. Wait. 4. 5. Right, we got 5 out of 5 on cities. 6, actually. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Scratch that. We got 6 city rituals. Let's go, dude. Got him. I completely forgot that if you select one, it then paths to the other one. No bad. Yep. We did good. We did good there. Cool. So here's the setup. These are going to be budget. Yep, these are budget. We don't care about these. Move away. Is 13%. Alright, this is the setup. Watch this. An implicit. Yep, this one right here. +2 levels of cold skills. This is the one that you care about. And the critical hit. Right, Mr. City. Here we go. We're going to add 41% monster rarity. And actually... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we have tablet number 1 is on +2s. Tablet number 2 is +2 on the reroll. So we have 4 rerolls at the moment. Then we're going to add increased tribute by monsters. And increased chance to be omens. And last but not least, freedom of faith. This is my setup. Do you have to use the head of the king? You have to use it for every 6 maps that you select. So now we selected the 6, we complete those 6, and then we need to use head of the king again to select another 6, and it goes on and on and on. But don't do what I just did. Pay for head of the king. I have so many audience of the king's crux of nothingness zones. I could have just gone there and get it for free. It shouldn't take many for the +3s. I don't know if it's worth. You think it's worth? Yeah, we could, bro, but that's gonna give 2 more. Yeah, sure, it's worth. Let's do that, sure. It ain't doing shit. Oh, there it is. First one got hit with 4 divines, I think. And there's a second one. So that's 6 divines spent for +3/+3. GG's. Where can I get Midnight Zenith? It's a active ability that's given to you by Eventide Petals, the amulet. Good call, Closure. Very, very good call. Look at this. Lewis, look at that, bro. 20 divs for the tablet now. Took 110 divines to craft. Oh my god. How much does this shit go for? Holy. 4 prefixes. What's the elemental? 116 to 116 plus. Oh my god, dude. Yup, this is insane. Absolute insanity. Absolutely insane. Well done for the craft, dude. Well fucking done, bro. I would take a screenshot of this bad boy and probably put it at my, like a background screen of your PC or some shit. Alright. Don't get it twisted, super lucky. Hey, I'm not giving you like a certificate of validation of Master Crafter, but still a good job, man. +3/+3. Beautiful. There it is. So now we have 6 rerolls from these 2, and then the rest. All right, enough yapping. Let's go. Don't need these. Need this. I need amelioration. In case we perish. Let's get 5 of them. Don't stop every single time. All right, off we go. Let's see what we've done here. So I need to write this down. So map tier is tier 15. Delhi doesn't really matter. Let's get in. Jado with 4 tablets. 2 times 3 rerolls. Plus 1 times omens / increased tribute. Plus freedom of faith. That's the setup. Okay, good. What do we want to record here? 9 additional times, chat. We have 9 additional times, which is... I don't know if this is already duplicated to 18, or we just have... probably, right? It's gonna go to 18 with the proc. So... Mage Blood, no. Let's see, Omens here. Omens. Raw divs. Rerolls. What else do we care about here? Actually, I'm going to put the pack size in so we can see if it matters. I don't think it matters, but let's see. And effectiveness. So I need to do all of them. Okay, so pack size is here. Increased pack size. Rerolls, we do these. Put these here. We put these here. And then we do more pack size. That's all we need. Sorry, you guys are not seeing what I'm doing, but I'm fixing this. so we can be able to start recording. I have increased pack size, more pack size, increased rarity, more rarity, effectiveness, rerolls, omens, and then other. Other is going to be, obviously, mage blood and shit like that we get. That is worth recording. Oh, you know what? We also need tribute. We also need to show tribute as well. So let's just call it drops, rerolls, and tribute. Money night? Chill, dude. I'll start the map whenever I'm ready. So we have tribute, rerolls, and then drops. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna do omens or whatever. I think this is everything that we need. Increased omens, increased tribute, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. I think we're ready. Let's go. And these are the 5 maps, right? So I'm gonna rush to the boss actually first. I'm gonna do that tech. So we've got the 2 rituals, so I can see them in the map. I'm not gonna do the tributes now. There's a 3rd one. How many do we have? 4? I think the guy is a bit south. How strong is the build? Compared to the spin to win? Equal, but it's very different. Plays differently, feels differently. Some will prefer this, others will prefer the other one. I don't mind, bro. I like both. I think this is a little bit more satisfying and dopamine inducing. Let me just get the checkpoint. Oh, here he is. Okay. He does have a ritual. Okay, good shit. So, let me just get this out of the way. Let's get the boss out of the way. And then we're going to do the rituals. This way, the boss is going to spawn on every single ritual. So that's more tribute. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, boss is dead. Alright, here we go. First ritual, and I'm expecting the boss is gonna spawn in this ritual. No, it didn't. Okay. 1 out of 6. So we have 6 of them. That was weird. What did I do wrong? Do you need to do it the other way around? Not kill the boss? Get the ritual done first? No, right? How come the boss was not there? Oh, is the boss here? Yep, the boss is here. Never mind. Please don't do your mazes and shit in the ritual, dude. It was pretty easy. That's 2.4 on the tribute now. A Queen's? I don't think I've ever gotten a Queen's one, Celestina. So I don't really know what to look out for, like visual cues. Alright, boss is dead again. Oh, I see. That was a queen. Okay. Again, visual cues. I guess we're gonna get the boss, right? I think for ritual, Chaos Inoculation is a really good call for our build. If I'm gonna be spamming this for the next 40-50 maps. We're at 8.9k tribute. This is number 5, and we already know where number 6 is. Let's try and survive here. Yeah, I think I need to figure out how to get to Chaos Inoculation. Maybe go to Chevrons, but I think I'm gonna need to cap my resistances. Also, Celestina, did you sell that ring? Can I buy it off of you if you haven't already? Or you didn't find an upgrade? That might actually help with the res. Can't move. Trying to dodge every single ball my way. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier whenever I get Chaos Inoculation. Now it's a little bit risky. Every single ball that I see could potentially kill. I don't know what damage it's going to deal. Oh, the boss is here. Let's not be greedy. Yeah, I definitely need the ring, but keep it on for 150. Let's see if it sells. If it doesn't, then let me know how much you want, and I'll pay you. Omen of Resurgence, true. Yeah, I definitely need that ring. It's a lot better than mine. But if I'm gonna decide to go Chaos Inoculation, I'm probably gonna go for Chevrons for the energy shield recharge, which means that I need to move away from Ingenuity Belt, which means my resistances are gonna drop slightly, and my damage. So that ring is gonna be the perfect replacement. Oh my god, what is that damage? Holy shit. Alright, Call of the Shadows, we got that. We're at 20,954 tribute. 20,954, not 7. Okay. How many rerolls? 20 rerolls. And we'll go to Divine in there. Alright, 20 rerolls. Divine just appearing for absolutely no reason. I think I'm not even gonna get the Divine because it costs 1,000 tribute and I have like 20 rolls. I might as well just use all of them, right? Or as many as I possibly can. If I defer the Divine, it's like 254. It's like 254. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Like if I defer now, it's gonna want me to I'm gonna want to defer it every single time. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's 1 Divine. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. First. Omen of Whittling. We're doing good. So 1D so far. Where are we? 1 Divine. Whittling. We already made like 5.5 Divines now with the Whittling. Right? Or 4.5 plus this. Yeah, 5.5 exactly. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna change that. Yeah. I will. I added the one with the reduction and the increase of the tribute. I'll change that one. Oh, foretold bounty. That's right. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Good one. Omen of Blessed. I don't think this goes for anything. 1011X. Still yellow, so I'm not gonna defer them. I'm gonna defer the whittling just in case the next roll it goes red. All right, so that was the first ritual. Whittling, not bad. Welcome back, Klima. Chance to build an additional combo and hit. Now you're getting combos. It's weird, bro, that you're not getting combos otherwise. It's very weird. Alright, so you guys want me to change to this. Yeah? Rerolling favors the rituals, 28% reduction. We're good with that? And deferring is less as well. We prefer that one. Celestina, Katie? Yeah? Alright, so we just switch this around then. Move that one, put this one in. Actually, I want... Wait. Nope, I want the Omen one. I want Omens and reduction of tribute on the rerolls. I want those two. Reduce tribute. Tribute. We need one at least increased. I don't think so. Are those two mods? What mods? The Omen and the reduction? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Rerolling favors in area cost, increased tribute, reduction, I think. Yeah, reduced at what, 30% is the top. Let's do 30%. And then we also need Omens. Chance to be Omens. How much does that go for? 41%. What's the highest? 35. 70%. 3 divines. So this one. Maps reduction, and then this reduction, whatever. Area, so we want increase tribute in maps. Tribute. Resurgence. Yeah. Wait, what is the problem here, bro? I'm going for this. Bro, even this is scuffed. It says 30 to 20 instead of 20 to 30. It doesn't have max, bro. There's no max. There's not even 28. What's the highest? They have 30. This is not working. God damn. It's not working. Oh, is it because of the oh, okay. I see. And then this 60. Okay, so Celestina, how much are you going to be able to sell that for? Let me see if there's anything else I could do here. I have another 9 coming in. Yeah, correct, Koopa. Correct. You know what else I have? Nothing. I thought I had one. Yeah, I used it. This needs to sell at 9, so that's gonna be 61. I have some sales coming in. With Abyss, it's just called Abyss Stash Tab. Breach Stash Tab, etc, etc. Just their names. It's at 70. You know what? Let's just go as it is for now. Forget about it. I'll wait for Celestina to reply and take it from there. That I missed? No, I'm just I want you to tell me how much do you think you're gonna be able to sell the ring, so I know what I'm doing, whether I'm gonna go CI or not. And if I don't have enough, I can always give it to you later. But I do have some sales here. I need these to sell, dude. Yeah, can you send me the ring once again, just so I can make the calculations, because I'm gonna need chevrons as well. Also, Katie, are you using chevrons with the CI? I am golden, yeah, but with the Calandras, I'm gonna have an issue with attributes. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. For a few rituals? No, Katie, no. Thank you, thank you. I could potentially craft a new one here for some attributes. I'll catalyze it, it's fine. So what is it giving me? Fire, cold, lightning. Can I quickly equip that so I can see? And I think we have a deal. 120 is a deal. I'll give you a third of that now. And whenever my gloves sell, I'll give you the rest. What do I do with the attributes, though? 5 more intelligence. Do we need the strength so much? I might actually move away from all of these so we can reduce the strength a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me think how I'm going to do this. POB, POB, POB. Quick, quick, quick. I want to go another ritual. Do. Are you even proccing Thunder? Oh, yeah. I am. But now I'm not using it because I'm using double Ghost Dance and the Wind Dancer. But I think I'm gonna move away from Ghost Dance now that I'm gonna do Chevron. I'm gonna do Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I think I can get it to work. If I remove 3 of these support gems... Isn't the Ghost Dance better if you're doing CI? But I'm doing Chevrons, bro. Life recoveries from the flask on the energy shield. I control it. Why is this bugged? Okay. Yeah, I need to buy chevrons. That's why I wanted to see what deal we can make. Because I'm going to need currency to buy this shit as well. What other stats do we give a shit about here? Obviously, charm. Let me see. Charm needs to be 2. Flask game per second. Don't care about it right now. So 15 is going to be the minimum. Is there higher than 15? No, 15 is the cap, I guess. Then, oh, this shit gives me more intelligence. Okay, well, never mind. It's going to be easier. Yeah, it's going to be easier. 20, 30 is the high. Let's go for the middle ground. And that's basically it, right? This is it. Alright, if I go 30. It's okay, Celestina. Yeah, 3 charms, 15, 30. It's 5D. I think I'm going to lower this. Let's just get it for Exalted. 25. 21% reduced flask life recovery rate. Is it always that? Here, this one. 1D. 20% reduced. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one. 1 divine for this. Not bad. I'm doing that. Kevin, I have a full guide, brother. Here you go. There's everything that you need to know. Okay, there you go. Intelligence is a little bit better. Yeah, we're gonna test that. Okay. So now my resistances are completely fucked. But that ring should cover. 44% covers the fire. 34 is exactly what we need for the lightning. We can also sell our ingenuity, sell this ring. Just go for CI, I guess. What am I cutting? Cutting this. I have a way that we're gonna do it, but I was waiting to see if it's gonna unlock until I fix everything here. 4.1k, okay. And now this is gonna be a little bit more mandatory than this, I think. We can go 2 more for melding. With dazed, yeah, with dazed we're still fine. We got 1, and we need 1 more point. There, 4.8k. All right, we need strength 150 on the intelligence. So this way we don't need to change anything. So we could do strength here. Strength here. That covers everything. Link for flask. I think this one's gonna be fine, no? This flask has been amazing so far. 1.7k life is what on the instant equivalent. I'm gonna do this quick. I don't have brain cells right now. 585 per second. And then the other one is 30% recovered instantly. What is 30% of the... What is it? 300 and something? I think this is even better. No, it doesn't work without instant recovery to ES. Wait, really? I'm gonna go and give it a try. Life recovery from flasks also applies to energy shield. There you go, Celestina, thank you. I owe you the other 2/3. Thank you, Celestina. 75, 75, yep, that's good. And then our damage. Wow. The damage has lowered quite significantly from ingenuity. God damn. Damn, dude. Ingenuity hit, I thought it would be much less, but we literally went down 21k. on Ice Strike. I'll do it. I'll do it. But whenever I get the divines, I'll do the catalyzing. Can't do it now. Alright, let me just try a shitty ass map. Just so I can see how the energy shield stuff is going. $4.8k ES. Alright, you're right. Okay. Ain't working. Okay. Shitty interaction, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna save this in case I move away from CI. I'm not the biggest CI fan. How do you import? You don't import it, Guel. You just click on the link that you have there, open the link. I mean, you can find it from here. Here you go. And then you're gonna see my two filters. Just follow the one that you need. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my old ring closure. I'm gonna sell Ingenuity Belt. And then I'm gonna catalyze it. Alright, let's give this one a try. I already purchased the flask. Ah, that's so little health regeneration, bro. Oh my god. I will quality it, but it's still very low. Actually, if this sells, we get the catalyzing. If I had 30 more, I would have used Ghost Dance with Wind Dancer and Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. Otherwise, I'm just going to disable this if I see it being weird. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I mean, Ghost Dance makes a lot of sense if I have defensive issues. But now with CI, I should be fine. Oh shit, I clicked on it by accident. Yeah, I'm not gonna be jiggling anymore like an idiot with everything purple that's coming my way. Why is the FPS minus 10? Oh, that's why. Bro, honestly, having chevrons is like almost not having it. Honestly. Like, do you guys see the energy shield going up whenever I'm spamming it? Your leech is just too little? What do you mean, leech of what? Energy shield? No, chevrons is allows you to use your life flask for energy shield recovery. But it's so little that it's almost non-existent. There is no leech, yeah. Instant recovery, yeah. Otherwise, we tested it before. If you don't have instant recovery, it doesn't even work. You cannot even click the life flask. Yeah, my FPS is fucked. Let me take some damage here and I'll show you. Need to spam it a bit. Yeah. I need to click like 20 times on the life flask in a second in order for me to get saved, probably. Alright, look at this, look at this. Whoop, that was it. Whoop, that was it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I've never been a huge fan of CI. But we're gonna just do this for the rituals, and I'm probably gonna go back to capping chaos if I can. Especially now with a new ring. I think I'm gonna be able to drop a few other resistances. However, it feels really good not giving a shit about chaos damage, bro. It just feels super good. Go back to Ghost Dance instead of Herald of Thunder. See the difference in damage and defensively. If I'm good with Ghost Dance without the Herald of Thunder, Ghost Dance, Wind Dance combo, I might consider going back to Ingenuity Belt, actually. Today has to be the day. What'd you get? Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. Good luck with that desecration. Exactly, Gueri. Exactly. Just too unreliable for other hits. I mean, the recharge is so much better now with Ghost Dance, for sure. Convalescence would have been something as well, but Ghost Dance is pretty nice automatically. And whenever I'm feeling the pressure, I could just spam. You see? That. I can just spam the Life Flask. And we got the one with the less charges, so we can spam it even more. Add the lightning generates. It was a boss ritual, is what it is. Lightning generates you combos. Since when? You need to have lightning? I mean, you need to have lightning to electrocute if you're in resonance and combat frenzy, but you're not doing that. I don't think it plays a role, to be honest. I'm gonna see if I have a way to test what you're saying, but I don't think it's, I don't think that's a problem. I need to find a quarterstaff that does not have lightning damage. So you're saying lightning damage is what's generating it? I don't think I had lightning damage in the previous one, did I? I think I had fire or some shit. Nah, there's no chance. I had a full physical quarterstaff generating charges. The FPS is so bad, I need to reset. Alright, so what do we have here? What are the mods so I can add them in here? It's a tier 15 map. Alright, what do we have? What's the pack size? Where is the pack size? Rarity of items found, 12 plus 28. I couldn't even read. Tribute is 21,510. Pack size? Where's the pack size? 20 and 22. Okay, 20 and 22%. Cool. How many rerolls? 22 rerolls. Alright. Alright. What do we have? Let's see. And now the tribute costs 590. There it is. Actually, I keep forgetting this, so I'm just going to buy one. Alright, here we go. Hit. This costs 3k. How much does it cost to defer it? 257. Yeah, I'm not going to have for the reroll, so I'm just going to defer that. I think this is pretty cheap. Isn't this cheap? Yeah, it's cheap. 20x. Nah, I'm not gonna defer 20x. Hey, there it is. Another whittling. Beautiful. Second whittling. So that's second map back to back. We're getting whittling. Good shit. We want to see a belt game. Come on. Wrathpith. Nine Ds, chat. Wrathpith. Wrathpith 9D. Defer this for 1.3. Okay. Anything else? Defer that. Move. I want to check if it's red or not. Hit. Hit. Ah. I see belts. And my eyes open, dude. Bro, they never go red, or what's happening here? Alright, at this point, I think I'm going to defer this one more time. Then we're going to hit the reroll. And we have another 1,180. Which is safe to do. One more. Alright, that was the last one. So I think this is going to go for 4.3. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy one of these. Just buy one of the whittling. And then defer these two. And that's it. That was a good run. That was good. We need to pay our dues here. Tier 15s right now. Alright, next. Wait. I need to do this real quick. Because of the FPS. So I'm going to do the next two are going to be tier 15s again. Shelter, the staff, most probably, bro, with a weapon, yeah. I think tier 16 is probably going to be better. I think I'm going to run 5 and 5. I'm going to do the first 5 tier 15s and the next 5 tier 16s. Nice, and it didn't actually consume one of the charges here. Not bad. Alright, let's go. I think if you just type Scorpius in POE2 Ninja, you should be able to find it, bro. I only have one character. Scorpius Sensei is the name. I don't know if you're talking to me or Villain. Alright, it's probably going to be a boss ritual, so I'm going to skip to the boss. Not doing this. Yeah, I said the same. I'm not sure what's happening there. Hello, Ophio. I keep forgetting, damn it. Give me 1 second, I need to put the pack size and all that stuff. So effectiveness is 32 and 14. 32, 14. 32, 14, okay. Rarity is a 12 and 26. Okay, and then pack size is at what? 21, 25. Cool. Five random currency. Let's do that. I'll bite. Yo, I can't move. No! Ugh. I was too close, losing my whole ritual. We're doing pretty good, man. We're farming juiced up rituals. We're on our 4th map or 3rd map. We did Abyss. Now we're doing rituals. What's the 5 currency? 5 lesser jeweler's orb. The baits, bro. The baits. Kata, give me 1 second. I'll see. Is that the with the desecration? Oh, I'm excited to see this shit. Holy shit, bro. Bro, bro, don't tell me no. That has to be a mirror. Let me see it again. +3, 23 attacks. Physical, lightning. Almost capped critical. Bro, what is this DPS? 1,000? Yep, 1,064. Holy shit. That has to be around, now that I see it, 60%. Yeah? 60% of the mirror, maybe? We got all the rituals, so we're not going to do a single one until we fight the boss. 1k, yeah? Yeah. What is mirror now? Probably 3k? I have no idea. What's up, Fabs? Welcome back, bro. Probably 3k. Boss, you wanna stop dancing and come on over here? And it's not a boss ritual. Got her, it, whatever it is. Oh, it's 3.3k. Alright, I was close. Chaos, who? What's chaos damage? Alright, that's 1 out of 6. Two. Is there a checkpoint anywhere here? There's one over there. Nice. Got 3 rituals over this side. So this gal and Crowbell don't have a ritual. I don't remember who else. Bramble dude? Maybe? I don't remember who else doesn't have it. But this lady and Crowbell doesn't have one. Old hag, not a lady. Well, she's a pretty lady. Before she transforms into that thing. I mean, we all have our good and bad days, right? Ritual number 5. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Look at that, bro. Look at that. We don't need to stack pack size. It's so dense with the monster rarity as well. We're getting so much tribute. I don't think I've gotten less than 20k. I think this is gonna be my record so far. There's 22, and I have 1 more ritual to go. Let's go, villain. I am shocked, actually, dude. I didn't even think about it. Like, lightning damage comes from so many places. I didn't even think about. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well done. Alright, what is it? We're gonna hit 24k? Wait, we're going for 25? We're going for 26. Ugh. What is this boss doing here? Oh yeah, it's from the previous maps. What am I even saying? And they're coming 1 by 1. I completely forgot about this. Ugh. GG, you nerfed it, dude. It was so fun. 30k. Are we hitting? No, that was close. Almost 30k. Holy shit. 29,948. Whoever said before that I'm an idiot and that you needed pack size, brother, I don't even know what I'm gonna buy with 30k tribute. I honestly... Okay, here we go. 24 rerolls. It keeps on increasing. 24. First map was 20, then 22, then 24. Defer to chaos now? What? Are we good? How much is that? 43 tribute? Sure, there you go. I deferred. And I'm gonna defer the whittling, am I? No, I'm not even gonna do that. Here's your chaos. There it is. Alright. Let's start hitting. This is the run, says Chill Panda. Alright, whittling. Needs saving. Done. The rest we don't care about them. Hit. Hit. Come on, it's gonna be the perfect day to get it. What is this pizza slice? What? Wait, this is not bad. What is it? Quick calculation. 130, that's one divine. Sure. I'm gonna write it in. What is it called? Safel's 1D. Wrath Piss back. It doesn't need deferring. We keep re-rolling. We keep hunting. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Omen of Sanctification. How much does this go for? I don't trust the price checker with these kind of omens. How much does this shit go for? Can anybody price check, please? It says 20. 10. I don't trust it though. 0.25 a divine each. $40x. Yeah. About 47. Do I even... Yeah. Omen of Sancti. Sure. How much does it cost to defer? 1.2k. Went up to 50. Okay. It's 3.5 divines. Kane's the what? Yeah, thank you. So it's rising 53x now. Too late closure. Too late. I don't want these, bro. I don't want these. You know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for. I need purple omens and I need unique belts. These are still safe. This is too cheap. It's probably like 8x or less maybe. Coronavirus helmet. No, thank you. Widow's Reigns. Coming Calamity is very cheap. Midnight Braid. Wrong belt. But I still have like 20k tribute. What are we doing? I'm gonna start deferring. Alright, so we get the whittling, we get the shield. Oh, we have one more? Shit, I didn't even see this. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, thank god. I didn't want it to be here. Oh my god. Wait, there's more? Wait, shit, the game's testing me, bro. There's one more. Don't click ever. Do it, don't do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Because if in case it appears, it might never appear again. Alright, done. We got another whittling. We got this shit. We're out. How much does this go for? 130. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. So far we did, what, 4 maps. We paid 36 divines for everything. This is wrong. We got 2 whittling. Wrathpith, which is 9 divines. 2 whittling, which is like 3 divines each. So that's 6. The Cephalus, let's say it's not a divine. But plus the Omen of Sanctification, both of those combined is 1 divine. So that's going to be 6, 7, and then plus 9 is going to be 16 divines in 3 maps, chat. It's not bad, right? Yeah, not bad. So far. Good stuff. Why aren't you selling whittling in divs? It's 4.5 divine. No, so I calculated it wrong then. I was getting for it because I cannot sell for 4.5. I need to sell for 4 or 5 divines, right? You cannot sell for 4.5 in the exchange. So I was getting, how much? 700? 764. Yeah, so how are you going to sell it 4.5? So I got 4 divines each, not 3. So that's 2 extra. So that's 18, 19, 21. Not bad. Anyway, we'll do it the next whittling. We're gonna get a new whittling soon, for sure. Anyway, chat, I'm tired. This is it for me today. Almost 7 hours again. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna continue with the ritual hunting tomorrow. What a great day it has been for a lot of us, actually. Myself included. What an amazing highlight we had today. Holy shit. Damn. Chaos is becoming the next basic. Yep, indeed. Guys, thank you very much for today. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow. We'll chat tomorrow, chat. I don't think I have a video tomorrow. I might work on a few shorts with Icy and everything, but I might actually start a little bit quicker tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you, guys. Have an amazing day, amazing night, amazing morning, whatever it is at your side of the world. And I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Thank you all very much for being here.